fumes are blasting my fucking eardrums. Jesus Christ. Just fires a gun into the ceiling like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Is something wrong with you? Probably. Oh, so we got the Night Stalker.
Again, you interrupt.
I could look for the source of the Night Stalker mutation for you.
Thank you. I strongly suspect that the source of the mutation is artificial, but the super mutants found nothing. Your fresh eyes may do better. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy a little revenge.
I think Charleston Cave. You're a scientist? Goodbye. Bye. I think I remember coming up here to speak to him and he just openly talks about the Enclave because he just couldn't give a toss. If you know it's him or not.
Henry's Prince Mark. We're a human.
Oh, great. Radiant NPC dialogue. Finally, a snow globe that makes a lick of sense. The biting cold can't be tamed easily. You blow into your hands. What the fuck? You blow into your hands, hoping to gain a little feeling back to your fingers. You feel Nightkin eyes all over you as you do. Someone has elegantly scribbled "fuck you" on the bottom. Classy. It does look really good though. I really like that. Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything
Hey man, what's up, mate, Misa? I got Nuclear Sunset done about an hour ago. I haven't played much and only made it to Megaton 20 minutes ago, but it's buttery smooth and has been fun from what I've played. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad you're enjoying it, Misa. Seriously. I really am glad you're enjoying it. Something weird's going on with my fucking YouTube. 30 minutes late. Mate, it's only been 12. Mate, it's only been 10 minutes. Not 30 minutes late. But still first. How are you first, Albert? Misa got here first. Misa got here first today, Albert. I'll give you that. Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Welcome back to the stream, guys. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Nuclear Sunset. Right, one thing I really like is the cinematic moments. So, like, say when the sun is coming down, you do this. I do like that, but it really pisses me off when it happens, like with fire and shit. So you'll be fighting someone and your character will suddenly do this, and then every animation that you intend for them to do to save their life is gone. It's silently at it. He does look a little bit like he's been smacked in the head with a shovel. Like, forgive me, but doesn't his forehead look like it's not there? It's like in and up. How's that make a difference for humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
That with explosions. Yeah. Oh, you like Grandma? Yeah, you mean Lily. You mean Lily. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I wonder where Klovak and fucking Emma went. I think missed out about 3 or 4 streams. What's going on here? Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Oh, fuck you too, bro. What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Fair enough. Why aren't I in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Well, it's not just a cure you're looking for, it's somewhere safe. You people... His forehead does actually look like he's been hit with a shovel, like, violently. You're a big fan of Lily, are you? Yeah. One thing I like about Lily's vertebrate blade, you can talk to her about it. And she'll say she got it off a vertebrate that crashed near Klamath. You can go ask her, and then if you speak to one of the members of the Enclave Remnants, the pilot, she'll say she crashed the vertebrate near Klamath. So Lily's sword that she uses, she took off of Enclave Remnant pilot's crashed bird. Nice little connection there.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
They've removed her leather straps. They've removed them. Which is fair enough, I guess, because, you know, why did she have leather straps? She wasn't a warrior. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
That must weigh a hefty bit. Such a cool idea for a weapon, though. Yeah, it's literally just a giant blade from one of the rotors. What did you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Just like my grand. I'm shit at shaving. Like, there's still like a few pubes on the bottom of me fucking chin. I can feel them. I hate them. I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me? Well, that was easy.
Those Night Stalkers always carry my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily's characteristics. Lily's vision may have suffered, but she's still pretty tough. She has minus 75 reload speed, minus 25% run speed, no crit chance whatsoever, but she takes 25% less damage from all sorts. No one can hurt Granny. Granny's been through it all. You know when you go in the kitchen and you see your grandmother making some pancakes and she just flips them with her hand? She takes minus 25% damage from all sources, but she can't see shit. Oh god. But yeah, I like how they've removed the straps from her face. I like that. Okay. The rest of her armor seems to be pretty much the same, just higher res.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny and a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Equipment.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Right, she's 16 pounds. Every super mutant soldier or not with overgrown upper lips wears the straps. It just helps them function normally. Some are lucky enough to be okay, of course, like Marcus. True. True, okay. Helps them function normally, like helps their mouths function normally? What part function normally? Lily usually has them, but they've been removed from her in this case. There you go. There it is, see what I mean? It's a vertebrate blade that she took from there and just strapped it to a piece of wood.
My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma.
You gonna say anything?
Hi.
Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
Personally, no.
Oh, they made companion banter. That's good. So this must be part of companion banter too. That's good. I like how she's got the garden tools as well. That's adorable. I like this a lot. I like this. This must be the part of the companion. Why? I am under the water. Please help me. I am under the water. Please help me. That's bad. Oh, come on, man. That's bad. That's really bad. I have no idea what caused this. What the fuck just caused that? But yeah, breathing, speaking, eating. Okay. I didn't know that's what the point of the leather straps were. I genuinely did not know that. Would you say you're a big fan of, say, Fallout lore in general, Misa? Oh, service. So, great. Oh, yes, you're a big fan in general. Okay. So, have you played the original Fallout games as well? You played the original Fallout games as well, Mies? I played Fallout 1. Have not yet played Fallout 2. I do intend to stream that. I have, but not to the extent I played New Vegas. Makes perfect sense to me. I've absolutely overplayed Fallout 3 and overplayed New Vegas. To the point where my... He really doesn't like you stealing shit. I've overplayed 3 and overplayed New Vegas to the extent where my Fallout 3 disc melted inside of my console. But that was the PlayStation 3 version that had like... It was the 60 gig one that had like some severe overheating issues. You enjoyed the classics though, despite that. Ah, Albert, man, she's robbed #1 from you. She's robbed chat #1 from you, Albert. It's a shame we haven't got Irma here. Irma today would have a fucking decent fight over that. But I think he's back in school. I think Irma's back in school from what, Monday onwards. So I would expect Irma on like say Friday, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I stream really early for Irma. Is this where the mercenaries arrive? Yeah.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
I'm trying to remember who Marcus's voice is. Oh. I can't remember who his voice actor is. Have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You enjoyed the classics though, despite that. Yeah, I played Fallout 3, not in deep. There's also mods for 2, Nevada and Serona, which are very good. The mods in Nuclear Sunset, Him of the New West, has some of the ambient tracks from those mods. Yeah, they're in here. Yeah, I've been playing them. They're just on the background every so often. There's also Arroyo. If you play the DLC, Dead Money DLC, which I wish I'd have played earlier now, you end up in Arroyo afterwards. And you can explore Arroyo. And that's where we found the Resident Evil Biohazard pistol. There's a little side quest we need to clear out Arroyo to allow tribes to go through easier. And that's how you return to the Dead Money DLC location. That's how you can return to Sierra Madre through Arroyo. You have to walk through Arroyo. Are you sure the mercenaries wait for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone. Yeah,
this is the first time I've ever done a serious mod pack playthrough. I did Dust for a little bit, but not on stream. Can't I just take them out? What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Pay them off. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I'm curious if they've revoiced this. I like finding out that they've made some characters completely revoiced. I do like that a lot. By the way, it's Michael Dawn. It is Michael Dawn! Oh, it's fucking Worf. How did I not recognise Worf? How did I not recognise Worf? Oh, how did I not recognise Worf? Next Generation, Star Trek Generations, Deep Space Nine, Picard. I am Worf, son of Moog. I'm trying to remember what he says in Picard when he appears. I am Worf, son of Moog. Bane to the Duras family, slayer of Galran. I've made some chamomile tea. Do you take sugar? I love it. I love it. Yeah. Michael Dawn. How did I not recognize Michael? He is.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Why do you have a jet engine coming out of your mouth? I hear you're mercenaries, but Caps make you go away. What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us.
He even
If they
admits.
leave, we'll let them go. If
He-
they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Okay, I hear you're mercenaries, but Caps will pay. Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I can't even claim that they're racist because they're doing it just because it's a job. They don't give a shit otherwise. Go away. You'll have me to deal with, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Yeah, Michael Dawn is a perfect fit for a super mutant. And not just any super mutant, an intelligent super mutant who understands morality and honor. Because, all right, let me put this straight for you. I absolutely loved Star Trek. I absolutely adore it without question. I've recently got my fiance to start watching it. We've had to stop though because it's been removed from Netflix. Quite pissed off about that. But I absolutely adore it, and Warp.
Something on your mind?
And Warp in general. Warp taught people how to be a bad father who makes amends later, and Benjamin Sisko taught people how to be a good father. There's no question in my mind about that. Ben Sisko taught people how to be a good person. Also, Tony J, who voiced Lieutenant. Tony J. Lieutenant? Tony J? Who's Tony J, bro? Am I forgetting who Tony J is? Because I know in Fallout 2 you had, you must be welcome to Camp Navarro. You must be the new replacement. Where is your power armor, soldier? Do I have any? The truth is you've lost an expensive suit of Mark B power armor. Who's Tony J? I can't remember who Tony J is. Wait. You don't mean Anthony Robinson. You don't mean Anthony Robinson. So who's Tony J? You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
That was my honest facial reaction to reading that message, Misa. The funniest credit for Tony is being uncredited as the narrator for Austin Powers' The Spy Who Shagged Me. I'm trying to remember the narrator's voice. I watched Austin Powers last year, and I don't remember the narrator's voice. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I remember Basil. That's not Tony, is it? Basil's not Tony. So I completely forgot there was a narrator. And what's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
I'm still incredibly pissed off that I didn't notice that was Michael Dawn. Incredibly pissed off. Really, I am. How did I not recognize Wolf? That's going to be a new joke, by the way. Every stream, we're like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. By the way, did you know Marcus is Wolf? Anyway, let's get back into it. That's going to be the start of every stream, okay? Even if I'm streaming Stalker to 0 viewers like I did yesterday, it's going to be the new meme. It's going to be like the alert that pops up on screen when someone donates or does a super chat. Instead of the meme where I've got those two white characters going. It's going to be like just Marcus going, "Did you know I'm Michael Dorn?" And he's just going to leave. It's going to be like shitty. It's so great. They got him back for New Vegas. Michael Dorn. Wait. When you say got him back, are you going to tell me he's in something? Wait. Yes. Marcus is also the super mutant in Fallout 2. Are you about to tell me that Michael Dorn also voiced Marcus in Fallout 2? Is that what you're telling me? Michael Dorn also voiced him in Fallout. Okay, well that does it. I'm playing Fallout 2. Not now. But that is it. You finally made me just do it. You finally just went, push, do it. That was it. That was Michael Dorn, who voiced Horrigan. You know what they should have done? They should have gave Marcus Dawn's condition where one of his eyes are like off to the side permanently. Tell what. We are gonna do this now, and I don't care if I get copywritten or anything because it doesn't matter. I don't make any money off the fucking videos anyway. We are just going to play this clip because this clip is in my brain and my ADHD will not calm down. Those of you who have not seen this clip, you will enjoy it. I love it. Yeah, here it is. 38 seconds. This is it. 38 seconds. The best clip of Michael Dorn ever as Worf, in my opinion. Are you ready? Are we all ready for this? Whatever they paid Michael Dorn for that clip, it was not enough. I am Marcus, son of the Master. One race, go. Yeah. That shit never gets old. If you have ever been vaguely interested in Star Trek. No question. It's incredible. I love it. Heads up, oh, what's it said now? Oh, great. It content ID'd me immediately. It immediately content ID'd me. It immediately content ID'd me. The hell is going on here? Live chat, please. It immediately content ID'd me. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone's still here. YouTube hasn't shut down the stream. It immediately content ID'd me. Fuck you, Paramount. You can suck my cock. Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise. One I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
So, worst part is as well, now I permanently have this next to my stream, this little caution symbol. That's there, next to the stream, for the entire stream now. No matter what I do. Even, right, so the worst part is as well, that symbol shows up even if there's something wrong with the stream. So there could be a data issue, there could be no data issue, doesn't matter. That is down there permanently for the entire length of the stream. Yes. What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
It also means that my content is going to get pushed less because YouTube thinks I'm dispersing copywritten content. You're mutant too, and then I can listen to you? Well, obviously not. They're racist.
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Right, so I've got on my phone right now an automatic scroller. I've set it to just scroll down YouTube to just stuff that I find entertaining. I'm going to show this now and see if this gets a copyright thing, because out of pure interest. This is an Onion article. The Onion, a satirical newspaper. Dolly Parton trouble to find God is illiterate. That's funny. I had some questions about Jacobstown. Okay, let's go. Let's go carry on. Accepted in Jacobstown. Thank you. But yeah, you got the Sad Enclave meme here and Lily. Let's go deal with the fucking Night Stalkers. But the funny thing is, because I played Fallout 3 first, and I have all my Fallout 3 perks, I have, say it with me everyone, Animal Friend Part 2, which means that the Night King won't attack me no matter what I do. I can just walk all the way to the cave, and the Night Stalkers do not attack me. I can just walk all the way through, and they won't care. Unless they're hostile by default. If they are independently set as hostile, then yes, I guess that makes sense. What the fuck is this? Quests. Guess who I saw today? What I see? I saw your granddaddy. But, Grandma, you can't see. I know. He went out to get the milk. He came back with yogurt, and I told him to go out again. And he came back with yogurt again, and I told him, God damn it, if you don't come back here with some fresh milk. And then he never came home. I think he bought a cow, and the cow crushed him. Do I know what I'm saying? No, I do not know what I'm saying, and I'm not going to pretend to neither. And I can't see a fucking thing because everything's so dark. But yeah, the Night Stalkers, I think, are just going to be okay with me. Also, by the way, guys, when we finish this, yeah, they're just okay with me. I'm kind of not happy that they're okay with me. They just don't care. I kind of am angry about that, but I am milking 72 XP for doing nothing. But the Night Stalkers don't show up on thermal or anything, so. Let's get something to drink. Purified water, goods. Dirty water. I got some bows. You want some bows? I got some bows. Grinder on a stick. I think I just fell in love with just the animations alone. Eating animations alone, I fell in love with on this mod pack, seriously. Isn't this where you find Oh Baby, that very specific super sledge? I'm just going to kill all the Night Stalkers. I'm going to use my shotgun slugs. I got so many of them and I'm just not going to use them. I use Sweet Revenge more than I use anything else now. Even though I think the shotgun still does more damage than Sweet Revenge, unless I'm using a very special ammo. So what I'm doing here is I'm committing British imperialism. I'm walking through the fucking... I'm walking through these caves, seeing the friendly local inhabitants, and forcefully taking what I see as worth my while from them. Regardless of the damage it causes to their civilization. I'm committing British imperialism. Yes. There's this YouTuber who does a lot of British imperialism jokes and autism jokes, and he actually came to Liverpool and he did some karaoke in my bar I used to work in front of my father, and I messaged him. I commented under his video and I directly messaged him as well, saying I'm very, very much glad you enjoyed it there. Would you ever consider, you know, talking or whatever? Just in general talking. I wouldn't want to fucking publicise it or whatever. Just talking in general. I'd like a chance to speak to you, get your impression of what you thought of the place. And he just didn't reply, not once. He definitely read the messages, And I was like, well, fuck you too then. Oh, look at that unique animation. That is awesome. I don't know if you've heard, but Keen says that Marcus has a huge stockpile of stealth boys hidden somewhere. Well, Keen's a lying sack of shit. I was skeptical at first, but then I tried snooping around a little bit, and if I found a note on Marcus's room, just stashed something near the bunker of the old enemy where scorpions lie. Not much to go, but I'll keep looking. Yeah, it's crazy. Do I know many a true nerd? Not off the top of my head, brother. Tell what, describe many a true nerd. Is it like AVGN? Is it like AVGN? Welcome back to the chat. I can wear masks. Right, where the fuck were all of you when I was streaming Stalker? No, I'm not taking the piss now. No, I'm not gonna do that. I enjoy playing fucking Stalker, and I enjoyed actually the Torment, but all of my motivation was gone. Because like for some reason, when I'm playing Stalker 2, when I'm playing Stalker 2 Hardcore, I kind of, when I'm dealing with the shit, I want people to laugh with me. Otherwise, you're just laughing at yourself. But no, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop that right now. But no, I don't know many a true nerd off the top of my head, mate. Maybe I do by reputation or by some other name. Maybe describe a little bit of his content. Is he like AVGN? Are we talking like he streams games including Fallout? Not off the top of my head, mate. I'm not familiar with him. I might have a look at his content later. I might check out his content later. Well, to be honest, maybe I can go look at his channel on stream, but I must admit to not knowing his content personally. I can see ghosts. I'm gonna call him Charlie. Charlie is a bitch who's playing Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. I'm just milking them for the 75 XP. I couldn't give a toss. If you're going to play this... I would suggest when you come to the New Vegas, his accent is great. Maybe British. Well, to give you an idea, right? What would you say his accent is like? Is it close to mine? Would you say it's close to mine? I fucking doubt it. My accent is very, very specific. Would you say his accent is a bit more default British? Would you? Would you rather say Scottish? Is he speaking a bit like this? Does he speak a bit like this? Or is he a bit more of an Irish? Or maybe a Northern Irish, where he speaks a bit slower? But he does go a bit faster sometimes. So, how would you say his accent is? And I labelled each one of those accents, so you can definitely reply with the one you think. And I can already see my fiance has her earplugs in.
What?
I said I can already see you have your earplugs in.
Of course. Since the beginning.
What?
Since the beginning.
Yeah. So what would you say his accent is? Because people from Scotland don't say they're British; they say they're Scottish. And people from Ireland don't say they're British; they say they're Irish. And I mean, people even from the northern of Ireland, they don't count themselves as Irish. They're definitely not Scottish. Then they're definitely not Scottish. Okay, so is it more Irish, or is it more default British like this? Is it a bit more default British? Is it closer to default British? Well, you sound a bit like you're from Oxford, but you sound a bit more camp, like that. Because people from Northern Ireland will not say they're British. They will say that they are Irish. People from Scotland won't say they're British. They will say they're from Scotland. And you go to people from England. People from England will say they're British. People from Wales will also say they're Welsh. But they do benefit from being in the UK. They do benefit.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found shoot up stealth point and I can layer.
There's still power. but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains
You know,
why my research
epidemiologist.
into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the
Oh, yeah,
Nightkin.
yeah.
There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
I can do American accents, but I think I can only do 2. So when I do my default American accent, I tend to sound a bit more like this. I tend to go a bit more, he's English. I watch this. Oh, he's English. Okay, so is he like genuinely normal center of the UK English? We're talking England itself. And when I say England itself, is he towards more Yorkshire? And they speak a bit like this? That's Yorkshire. That's tend to go a bit more of that area. Or if you can go a bit more, a bit further north, they tend to get a bit more like this. They tend to get a bit more like this. It's a bit back and forth. And then if you go a bit more southern, you'll tend to sound a bit more camp, a bit more overly polite. But then if you go a bit further, I don't know, he sounds posh to me, judging by his accent. Okay, so is it like this? I would say he's closer to this then. That's more of a default British polite accent. You tend to keep it on. Doesn't sound like me at all. Well, fair fucking enough. Welcome back, Fair Die. Fair Die's been here for 40 seconds and he's already brought some entertainment to the stream. Well, fair fucking enough. Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Well, we have more of a default British accent when it comes to like the local London. A local Londoner will sound a bit more like this, and then they'll go a bit more like bottle of water, like a bit like that. Think like Elton John without the gravel that he's got as he's gotten older. What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
I'm going to go talk to this patient who clearly has dementia, and I'm going to convince her to risk her life and her mental sanity. Because I'm so goddamn charismatic.
38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Yeah. So I know Southern. I know Southern American. I can do Southern American. But what I do is I see it as like an inverted L shape. So what I do is so I have the voice here, and that's where I get my normal accent from. And then I do a connection up here, and that's where I get to a normal American accent. And if I go forward behind the teeth, and that's where I do my Southern American accent. But if I pull it back up here, I sound a bit more default American. I try to keep it in that range, but I think that's the best I can do. But I can keep that going for a very long time, and I can do a lot more back and forth. It is slightly Southern. I don't think I'm capable of doing a normal American accent like this. I can't do a normal American accent. I think it's because of my where I was born in the UK. I can't do a normal American accent. There's always a bit of a Southern twang in there, and I can't get rid of it, no matter what I do. Really annoys me. And I always tend to go a bit too soft. I can't do like a hard American accent where you sound a bit more like the Punisher. Can't do that shit. I'm a default American. You're not from Boston. I can't. I really hope you're not from Boston. I really hope that. Are you from Boston? When I do an American accent, I just go all over the fucking place, and my ADHD is revealed because of all of my fucking pop culture TV influences. Wait here, New York doesn't sound like Boston. I know it doesn't. I wanted to see if you'd fight that. I wanted to see if you'd fight the Bostonian. Yeah. New York is like the Bronx. Everyone always has their stereotype of, hey, I'm walking here. I tell you, I got your New York accent right here. Just punches. But no, wait here. Did you still want help? Dr. Henry runs his experiment. If you want to hear it, I think the most stereotypical New York accent to me is CSI New York. The cop with the black hair with like the proper chiseled jaw. We're talking like Chad in 2004. This guy. Pristine chin. He is what I think of when I think New York accent. Because it's a bit like the Bostonian accent, but then you just absolutely cut out all of the Irish. And you just sound like an asshole all the time. You just sound like an asshole all the time. Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
I like when they did the design of Lily, the redesign for Nuclear Sunset. They took out her teeth and took out the straps. It makes her look more like a harmless old lady rather than, you know, a fucking, well,
The
threatening
equipment
soldier.
is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Yes, please inject this dementia patient with electrodes. Go ahead, start test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Erroneous readings. You do not want any erroneous readings. Well, I'm terribly sorry if any of this is asinine, erroneous, or scrupulous.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Yes, I do stick dictionaries up my ass and read the Braille that way. Yes.
Feels strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable. Clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd. But everything looks right.
She's not even doing a job. She's just making a fucking copy.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well. Congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, I'm trying to intimidate you, but in reality, I think I got some severe spinal condition, but it means I can't stop moving or sit down. And if I do sit down, my God, my chairs break easily. Like, what the fuck?
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Are you upset about how flooded this room is as well? I'm swimming as well. Speech. What are you planning to do when you have the specs?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
I'll tell you what I can do. I can do like a Danny DeVito, but I can't get it exact. Because you got Danny DeVito, and he sounds a bit like this, but then I tend to sound a little bit more like Nicholson. I tend to sound a bit more like Jack Nicholson, but if you leave the camera rolling, like that. But then you have Danny DeVito, and he talks a bit more excited like this. Well, you see, not everyone on the island was doing that. It's very hard. It's very hard. What do you do on the wasteland effects elements here? I once did a voice for a ghoul in someone's Fallout mod, and he wanted a Scouse accent, and then they wanted the ghoul to have multiple personality disorder and sound like a normal ghoul, but then every so often he would just go Scouse. And I was like, what? He goes, well, I like your accent. I've seen some of your videos, and is there a chance you can make a ghoul do your accent, but make it still sound like a ghoul? I went, no. I could fucking try, but the problem is you can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. So he said, can you do like a ghoul voice? I did a ghoul voice, and he says I sound a bit like Danny DeVito. So we reached the compromise of I'll do a Danny DeVito ghoul accent, but then I'll make it do sometimes he'll go Scouts for no reason, and then he'll go back to Danny DeVito ghoul accent. I'll shut up. What do you do in the wasteland effects on the mutants here? Let's see if I can do this. Mark IIs are more dangerous than standard Star Boys.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
Speech, the wasteland facilities, Dr. Henry, do what he asks. You doing the wasteland effects to most mutants here? Yeah, sure.
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
You sound like a bitch.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
Ah, fucking no. Why don't you get your bros here to go put on some shit?
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Using neuropeptide stimulator on Night Stalker brain, results should be similar to a live brain. I think Lily should continue to wear the Mark II prototype. Yeah, sure.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Doesn't she, like, go insane or something?
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming.
Yeah, I think this makes Lily more aggressive. Lily's giving you the stealth kill pick? Yeah. If you do the thing this way, I think she gets more aggressive.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gans asked me to gather all 4 members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
I like how each Enclave Remnant has a passphrase, and their pass...
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both.
Ooh.
A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea.
Diogenes?
The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Why Diogenes? I'm trying to think of, like, Diogenes as I know him outside of the Horrible History sketch from when I was a kid. Because Diogenes went mental, lived in a barrel, like shit and pissed in a barrel, and lived off bare necessities. His work was what mattered to him. It seems pointless to do all this without a goal. What mattered to him?
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Yeah, man. The way he saw it is, Doc Henry saw evil as justified because he didn't see it as evil. Doc Henry just saw it as necessary to do the good he wanted to do later. So he tried to stay where he was in order to do good when he could, whenever he could. Miguel's pawn shop. Yeah, let's get Judah Krieger. But yeah, trying to think of Diogenes. In Horrible Histories, which is a BBC historical comedy sketch show for children that teach children about history, they did a Diogenes bit where he just lived in a barrel, and some guy came up to talk to him and he went, my name's Diogenes, did you just call me a smug weirdo? And he'd shit himself to show his anger. But then I just remember the music video they did about Greeks. My name is Diogenes, I'm not one to say thanks or please. I had no clothes and walked barefoot in the snow. Never believed in possessions, thought they gave the wrong impressions. I put faith in total freedom, don't you know? Yeah. And the fucking game crashed. Great. Task manager. I can hear the audio, but it's still fucking crashed. Never believed in possessions, thought they gave the wrong impression. Yeah. It was a very good historical sketch show. It taught a lot of people how to do accents. But one thing that always pissed me off, really did piss me off about it, is every time they had someone who was, say, sporty, it always gave him a fucking Scouse accent, don't you know? I was like, what the fuck? Why did they always do that? Why every time someone's sporty, they gave them a Scouse accent? I don't get it. I'm not even sure if I was insulted by it, is my point. And I think that was the point. You weren't sure if you were insulted by it or not. Oh, Mr. Sad Enclave. No, you can't join the Enclave. We're frontier based around here. Quests. Odd line sign. There we go. Miguel's pawn shop. That is where Judy Krieger is. Can you load this time? Are you going to crash again like a little bitch? No, it's going to work this time. Ghoul pack. A roaming pack of feral ghouls blocks your path. You can choose to take an alternate route or declare the extra time. Attack. Ghouls are no match for your superior strength and they lose challenge. Here he is.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
You bitch. Arcade asked me to find you on Gathering the Remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be an element of surprise. Yeah.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though.
If my memory's correct,
Oh,
Judah
and you
is like
need
the
my
leader.
part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Yeah. Tell about the old clothes then. I'll ask him about them later. Okay. Is he going to come to talk to me, talk shit?
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years. And
Well, you're
with
not
good
together.
reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm.
Ooh.
He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not
I can
loyalty
see
to the
that.
Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Makes sense to me. They're loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me.
All of it.
They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm
Right.
glad they've watched out for me all these years.
Right,
Maybe
tell you what,
someday I
guys.
can return the favor.
Since we're here, I'm going to try this. So, those of you watching the stream, something just happened. Those of you watching the stream who watched the Stalker stream yesterday, which wasn't many of you, fair enough, saw this. So, I have been collecting these. I got given a few of them as a bachelor party present. So I've got the original non-stop here from Stalker 2. I've got a unique version here, which was quite nice. It tasted a bit like a watered-down watermelon, which I didn't know was possible. I also had this one, which is the unique one you can find in the game in certain locations that gives you little benefits. And then there's this, but these are Ukrainian exclusives. You can't get them anywhere else. And I'm going to try the green one during the stream today, and I will give my honest review. I think it crashed completely. Has it? It has, it crashed. I'm going to have to talk to Arcade again. Yeah. And I'm going to give my honest review. So this one was a bit like watermelon but watered down.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years.
This
and
one
with
was
good
like
reason.
rose almost.
Anyone
It was
who
nice.
can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm.
I really
He always
liked
did
it.
his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah.
I think when the stream ends, I'm going to organise a nice little display. So let's try it. Just opened it. Just opened it. Ooh. That's mojito. What's up? Babe. Please, please. This just tastes like black mojito to me. You don't want to. No. No. Okay. Okay, fine. You stay there. One sec. I'm going to take this over to my fiance. This just tastes like mojito to me. You know the one I like from there?
Slightly different.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the review, guys. So, this one, this unique Stalker 2 energy drink, just tastes of mojito. Like a very slight mojito. Very interesting. And Roman, if you're watching this, genuinely, mate, thank you. One of the best, genuinely one of the best presents I've ever received. Now, if only I knew where the fuck my umbrella went.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
I'll do my best.
Heinz. ... See, Heinz Beans doesn't need to advertise. It just exists. Why is Stash Room right? Stash is another streamer on YouTube who comes into my chat sometimes. Sometimes I pop into his whenever I get the chance. That looks exactly like him.
Got something for me?
No. Go for sale?
Here's what I got.
I like how they revoiced Miguel. It's very strange that they did. Well, I like the fact that they did. Service rifle, assault carbine, don't need any of that bullshit. Nail gun, pistol, rifle, grenade. He hasn't even got enough to pay me. Do you have anything? Ooh, he has backpacks. He has different backpacks. Okay, that's good. That's good. Steady backpack, military equipment backpack, explosives. Is the blue one, so the blue one appears to be the same as the NCR one. Let's take the blue backpack and the sturdy backpack, just for the sake of taking it so I can see what it looks like. Let's have a look at my heavy duster. Let's take some bandanas off him. And some reading glasses. I'll take the hooded gas mask. West Side Militia. Do I have anything that's medium armor that needs repairing? No, I don't. Say the commando armor. 106. Jesus, mate, you really can't afford to pay me, can you? And I'm gonna get copywritten by this fucking music next. Do you have any 44? I'll take the 44. Mate, you're fucking nothing. Bye. I hooked her and she sucked my dick. She said, God damn it, why don't you go wash your balls? So let's have a look at the apparel here. So, heavy duster, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll repair that with the Brotherhood Recon arm. Actually, I think everyone here is hostile to the Brotherhood, so I'm not even gonna put that on. Brotherhood Recon armor does look really good, though. T45 power armor. No, okay. So let's have a look at our backpacks real quick, guys. Okay, so we're going to go into third person. We're going to stay in third person. We're going to take off the Midnight Poncho. Repair this with the reading glasses. Bandana. Okay, good. Good. Fuck the mob boss suit. Fuck that and fuck the mob boss suit. Thank you. Right. So, blue backpack, I'm assuming is just the NCR backpack, but blue. It is, with no label. And I actually kind of like that backpack. I would wear that in real life. Seriously. Happily. Let's have a look at the sturdy backpack, which I think I already know what it looks like. Yep. Standard. Looks good. Looks okay. Is that it? NCR backpack, sturdy backpack. What do we think? I think I want to keep the NCR one just because of what it is. But the sturdy backpack can be repaired with Wonder Glue for some reason. Okay. I think I will give the sturdy backpack to Arcade Gannon.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, let's give him the sturdy backpack. That's fantastic to me. I'm happy with that.
I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion. Take...
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I can dress him up as my YouTube logo. Oh, fuck me, why is that so funny? Why can I dress him up as my YouTube logo?
I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion. Take some of this stuff off me so I can move a little more easily.
That was, oh my god, that was genuinely fucking hilarious. Oh. Right, apparel. Let's give him the T45.
I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion. I'm not exactly in power armor over... I'm not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion. Take some of this stuff off me so I can move a little more easily.
I can dress him up as my YouTube logo. That is fucking hilarious. Let's put him in power armor because, you know, this is a nice little reveal that he actually can wear power armor. There you go. I'll give him this shit because I don't really see the point of me carrying it. Infiltrator, defender, test the baton prototype, flamer. Give him Oh Baby because fuck it, why not? Give him this shit. I think that's it, really. I think I have some microfusion I can give him. I do. Give him all of it. What's the Q45 looking at? Q45 looks great. There we go. Yeah, of course he has power armor training. He's like one of the only NPCs that you can have as a companion that has power armor training. So it makes sense to have him. Right, I'm tempted to go do This Machine Kills Commies. The little hidden quest for Contreras, but I'm not sure on that. I think it's worth it. How about this? How about we go do Orion Moreno, and then we'll go speak to Contreras, and we'll go get the This Machine Kills Commies, because I'm curious, because all of them should have been retextured. So I'm curious what it looks like. Oh, it's just a retexture of Doc Mitchell's home. It's literally just Doc Mitchell's house. Well, the original Doc Mitchell's house. It's been changed. In my playthrough, anyway. Because it's DM's Doc Mitchell redo. This is the original Doc Mitchell's house.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
I'm here with my oversized, dementia-riddled blue woman. And this man in power armor, who you don't find suspicious whatsoever, apparently. Yeah, we're going in Remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in setting things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
I haven't decided. Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
I want to help the Legion defeat the NCR. Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind.
Oh, go fuck
Arcade
yourself.
might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
They should have gave that to someone who has memory problems. Yeah, I like how each character has one passphrase to remember, and each character's passphrase represents like their personality. Okay, he refuses to let go of the past, so his is remember. Judah was the leader, so his is just Navarro, the base. I forgot the name of the pilot. I feel bad for that, but his is dear. But she talks like, "Oh dearie, how are you doing today, dearie?" He talks a bit like, "Oh well, dear, I used to have a lovely little cottage up in the north." I can't do Miss Doubtfire. I can't. You're gonna come on stream one day. I'm gonna be in a dress with a wig doing my best Miss Doubtfire impression, and it's gonna be awful, and people will stay for it. I promise. What did you have when you were in the Enclave? Goodbye. Bye, bitch.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
In most cases, yeah. Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself.
Pretty much.
Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Fair enough. Right. I'm debating what to do at the end of this. Whether I should tell Arcade to embrace the past or not. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I tell Arcade to embrace the past? I think if I tell him to embrace the past, I lose him as a companion. But he does get the Tesla armor for himself. And I think he wears it at the Battle of Hoover Dam. Or I can tell him not to embrace the past. He gives me the armor. I don't know what I should choose. What do we think? I kind of want the armor in a way, but... let's go to Cat McCarran. We're going to have a word with Contreras. Hang on. Is there a Cat McCarran supply shack? Teleportment node? You get turned around your travels. Your excellent sense of direction allows you to quickly reorientate yourself. Okay. Yeah, it does have terminal. And it does have the supply shack. Yeah, I need to fix this bullshit. Chip companion controls, set that to 4, because fuck you, why not? What are you guys shooting at? Just take all this shit. Got some shit to sell to Contreras. Contreras is one of like the richest merchants in this game. He just is. He just is one of the richest merchants in this game. But yeah, I'm curious, guys. How many of you would find me playing through Fallout 1 and 2 on stream interesting? Because I know Emma would. I'm pretty sure Emma would fucking come back for the shit.
Got killed right. Hey there. Need anything?
Naomi? Is Naomi really your name? It's not, is it? You just stole Naomi's identity.
Sure, here's what I got.
And probably a clothes, you dirty cunt. I can smell death on you. And he's already our money. What a bitch. You have anything of any interest? No. Wait, did I just say night vision headset? Yeah, why are you selling the night vision headset? You, in particular. Why are you selling a night vision headset? No, I don't want the Torah. Yeah. I'm tempted to go back to do what I was doing the other stream, where I was just doing accents and just seeing if people said anything about the fact I kept dipping in and out of the accents, but can't keep that shit all day. It actually hurts my throat. Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you. I'm not sure I'll get much. I don't think I'll really get much, but even then you get like 500 caps and this machine for doing this quest with Contreras. I think you get both, but I could be wrong. But I believe it's both. Because I know you need to go to Contreras. Now, there's two ways to get the rifle. There's one way to get the rifle that doesn't give you any money for it, but you get the rifle. And it's a really quick way of doing it. You can do it in like 40 seconds. But you lose Contreras, one of the most rich merchants in the game, with an almost limitless supply of equipment to give you. Right? Or you go through Contreras, get to a certain level, and then he'll give you a chance to go pick up some supplies for him. They're drugs. And if you do this mission as a thank you for doing it in a way where he survives, you get given this machine, some caps, and you keep him as a, well, a rather useful merchant.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here?
Oh, they revoiced him.
Nah, I'm just joking. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. Nah, they just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Assholes.
Goodbye.
Alright, catch you later.
Can I, like, prank him back?
What are you thinking?
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I know Arcade's not going to turn against me for this. Arcade just doesn't like you doing evil shit, but I don't care.
So you're back.
Sell? Just sell a bunch of shit. He is like a really good merchant. Keep the shovel, because I keep coming across graves I can't dig up. Do I have a load of drugs? Probably. Sell them some mentats and this party time mentats. Sell 2 of them. I've got 70 right away. Do you reckon we try and go for the All-American then, boys? I reckon we should try and go for the All-American. No, but I don't fucking need that shit. Yeah, I reckon we try and go for the All-American. Disassemble weapons shipments. I don't know where that's from, but fuck him. Here's a bit where that's actually for him, which is kind of funny. Well, there you go, plenty of caps.
Give me a shit.
Good. You should have a workbench here. I should be able to recharge some shit. Microfusion cells. Yes, please. Recycle liquid nitrogen. Recycle flamer fuel. I think flamer fuel is more expensive, but do it for the XP. Right. Let's do a hard save, and then we can go do this mission for this guy.
So you're back.
Am I though? What kind of supplies do you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Speech. I can be pretty resourceful whilst we can work our deal. I've got connections. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Okay. That sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Dirty cunt. I'll do it.
Great. Let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Yep. Isaac, I need to increase the number of weapons and crates for ammunition from previous arrangements. Things might heat up with Caesar's Legion, and we'd like to be prepared. We need to increase the number of weapons by 25% and ammunition by 50%. Okay, let's go. The funny thing is about this is there's 2 ways to do this. You can either go speak to Isaac and he'll say, I ain't got enough shit. But if you've got high enough, I think it's repair. Isn't that what? What? Oh, yeah. That's for odd long sign. If you have a high enough repair, you can tell Isaac that he needs to just do something slightly different. Where's Isaac? There he is.
I don't handle buying and selling for the
Oh, they revoiced him.
Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
They revoiced him. Contreras sent me McCarran needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts.
Yeah, it is.
We don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand.
Gun runners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
Well, that's problem. That's one problem solved. So now I go back to... I don't know why this is red. This was orange when I first started. Maybe that's to symbolize they've got better shit in.
Welcome, sir.
Like, does it change colour to symbolize they got better shit in? I mean, he does have a... He does almost look to have a full inventory now. Battle rifle. That's the first time I've seen a battle rifle in here. Yeah, I guess it changes colour to symbolise that they've got better gear in. Yeah, he sells power armour now. He didn't sell power armour before. Oh, I ain't complaining. Okay. Good. Okay, these are good. This is good. This shit's good. I feel like the Infiltrator is a better weapon than the one I'm fucking using, but couldn't give a toss right now. So now I need to go back to Contreras to basically tell him it's done. And then he sends me back to Miguel's pawn shop now, doesn't he? Come across a group of camels. They seem desperate. Oh yeah, I forgot I took his weapon. I forgot I took his weapon. That's funny.
So you're back.
Isaac said you got extra guns and ammo in next shipment.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
I'd say a few caps in around.
You're right. I'm just an under-the-table arms dealer. What could I possibly offer you? A drifting mercenary.
Alright, what's the job?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
It's just drugs. I need the usual package for medical supplies. You can trust a person with this note to get to me in one piece. I know. You'll need payment for the next order. I'll take care of it in a few days. This one's easy, though. And Contreras is essentially just paying for my travel. Where's the Crimson? Blue Note. King's School of Impersonation. Orion Moreno. Where's Crimson? Wickham Ralph's. Here you go. Crimson Caravan main office. Need to hand this note to Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
I'm hoping the new Revoiced has this as well. Medical supplies.
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
Medical supplies. Something special about them?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by. But it isn't easy finding iodine. Come to think of it, allergy meds and a few of these other items, those are kind of rare too. Why do you ask?
Combine those chemicals with yield strong chems. Some of those can be to make drugs.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
Good. So now I just head back to Contreras again. It's not worth the caps it's cost me. I mean, it's cost me 200, but he's paying me like, what, 300 a time? We're doing okay for now.
I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
What?
What's up? I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been... If you help him kick the NCR and leave...
If you...
Are you still with me? Okay, you're still with me.
So you're back.
The Max Plasma Blink.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it. I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
Okay.
Well,
God damn it. If you're still with me, that's fine. I can't tell. He said, well, put my charm would win you over. I thought he was about to leave me then. I don't want him to leave. I've still got the fucking quest to do. I think if I go into Cat McCarran's main building, I hope an arcade doesn't fuck off. Maybe his charm would win you over line was to do with Lily. He's not happy I'm working with Mr. House, but I don't care. That's why I'm doing the Remnants quest now. That's why I'm doing the Remnants quest now, because in case he turns against me later, like the little bitch he is. Sleep all the way through. Need to get Contreras to fucking have that task for me, but I think it takes like what, 24 hours, 48 hours, something like that. It just took my guy 48 hours to drink a bottle of water. Good, that should be enough. MREs, yeah, just a few. Good. That should be enough. That should be enough to get this machine. Where is he? There he is.
So you're back.
Next task.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bid is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure, if you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not...
Right, the thing about this as well is in the base game, the normal vanilla game, this is broken. And I don't know what's going to happen. If this will be like a fully fixed version of it. I don't know if this will be fixed or not. I am hoping he has. Where's Miguel's pawn shop? The fact that it's red is a bit weird. I don't like the fact Miguel's... Maybe the traders just turn red as you get later in the game. I don't know. I'm starting to get a bit of stutter, so I think I should restart the program. So, Misa, if you're watching, one of the biggest issues I've found with Nuclear Sunset is that every so often I have to close and reopen the program to stop it from like crashing or damaging in general. That's the only problem I've found with Nuclear Sunset. But the base game has a memory leak issue anyway. So, to me, it's just the same as playing the base game. There are mods that fix the memory leak issue, and I've played, say, consistently, sometimes for hours and hours and hours, without having any crashing issues. But I think it's just something I have to accept because of the amount of mods. But it is quite a consistent memory leak issue, and it is upsetting, but still, shit does happen. Yep. Queue, load, west side. But yeah, just every so often you just need to close and reopen the program. But this is just when it's Nuclear Sunset, I think, because I don't think the mod to fix the memory issue is in this, but I think it takes up an ESP slot. So, I wonder what the bang was. Yeah, but it takes up an ESP slot, and I don't want to waste the ESP slot on it. I've got way too many mods that require those ESP slots. Miguel Keller.
What do you want?
Oh, they've revoiced him. Have you seen a guy named Price around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
I'm looking for some Brahmin tipping as a cherished pastime. I'm looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Come on, guy, you know merchants. You've got Ranger all over you.
Perceptive. Yes, I'm a Ranger.
The way you stand, your weapon, your armor is fitted, military fashion. Just perceptive. I assume you have nothing to say. I'll be on my way.
Shit. I thought I had done a better job than that. Well, if that's how it is, you can call me Ranger Keller. Price is in deep with the NCR for supplying drug ingredients to the local gangs. He's currently being held for questioning. What is your business?
Nothing. I was just told he was a local merchant I should check out.
All right. If you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately. We need to track down his source.
His source is Contreras. That's not good. So, who the hell's this? West Side Militia. Okay. So I should be able to go to Contreras now and tell him that it succeeded even though it didn't. And maybe he'll give me this machine. I'm not sure if he gives me it as a save or not. Not sure. It's like, thank you for saving me. Here's my rifle.
So you're back.
Price is being held. The NCR Ranger replaced him.
Oh, shit. Well, please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
And Contreras the package now, but he's definitely looking for you.
Thank God. You're gonna need to take him out. If McCarran hears I've been selling contraband, we're both dead.
Speed, you don't have to kill him. You can work with him and make some caps. He's looking to break up trafficking. Maybe there's money to be made here.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down drug dealers, if he'll give me a pass. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Good. I mean, I'm paying all these caps, but I'm basically just paying it for XP, so I couldn't give a toss. It's basically just leveling me up nice and fast. It's red, isn't it? No, it's not red. Why does the colour keep changing?
Got something for me?
Oh, fucking move, you pillar.
What do you want?
Contreras would like to work with you.
Contreras wants to work with me. Huh, really? We had our suspicions, but he's got so many shipments going out in so many different directions, it's been hard to track. He's got balls, I'll give him that. Bribing a ranger is punishable by hanging.
Leave him alone and he'll share contact information. Don't charge him and he'll help you take down the local dealers.
Okay, you got yourself a deal. However, if Contreras tries to run or he keeps dealing with the other side, he's a dead man.
Fair enough. And that's it. And now we can go back. So originally in the base vanilla game, this quest is broken. And there's no way to complete it at all. But if you do it in Nuclear Sunset, it appears it's been fixed. I like that. I like that a lot.
So you're back.
I convinced Ranger to work with you. You're safe, but be careful.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kid's table now. My stash is your stash. Oh, and I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
this machine added. Got anything for sale?
Take your pick.
You should have a big sales pit now. Antique shield. Okay. It doesn't have anything particularly interesting weapons-wise. Right, salvage. Okay, so he's selling T-45, which he really shouldn't. Crusader armor. Mentats, stim packs. Okay, not a big problem. I love how he sells his own dog tag. Good. So this machine should be here. Is there a custom equip animation? Yeah, there's no unique thing here. Let's drop it. There's no unique viewable animation? Well, fuck you. GSP. Wait. Wait, what? What the fuck? Right, I fired an M1 Garand very recently, and I have the round here from it, and that's weird. 308s, I'm trying to think, because 308s and 762 NATO are two different things, aren't they? Or am I just crazy? Or am I just, like, misremembering? But I am very much happy with this. The animation is good. Does it take any attachments that they've added? No, it does not. Fine, whatever. Keep the JSP. Break down all this shit. Ammo, I should be able to make a lot of 308. I should be able to. I can't make 762, which doesn't give any realistic benefit. Why can't I make any 308? Oh, I can't. I'm just stupid and went right past it. Give us some AP. Normal, and I do have AP. There we go. Let's try this machine for a little bit at least. There, I guess. I don't remember what weapon was there. Yeah. No memory of what weapon was there. So yeah. It's not a new weapon. So now I need to go to Cannibal Johnson's cave, which is just above Nipton. Convince him to join the Remnants, and then at the end of that, yeah, Shadow Company bunker, quests alongside Cannibal Johnson, yeah. I think my best option is to go to not Camp Golf, my god, I just realised Camp Golf is a bad idea because the fucking death claws. You don't want to go north from Camp Golf, that's a fucking stupid idea. Who are you shooting at? Oh god. Oh shit. Come on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. Come on guys, I've got two fuckers completely catered in power armor. My god, this thing is horrifically inaccurate. Why is this thing so inaccurate? A Deathclaw corner. Why is this thing so inaccurate? Why is a fucking pistol better at range than this thing is right now? That doesn't make sense. Take the infiltrator. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is the range on the M1 Garand ass? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, Brotherhood? How is any of you still alive? Jesus Christ. Is that Lily?
Man down!
I'm confused.
My arm!
I want to shoot the fucking cows. Arcade. Hey, Lily. Why am I just getting... What the fuck? I'm a member of the Emeritus. Why are the Emeritus attacking me? What the hell is going on? Sicilian suit. I'm so confused. No idea what I just fucking witnessed. You two okay? You seem okay.
Oh, that helps.
No idea what the fuck that was. Sure. Fedoras. That completely broke and for some reason just sent every single... Is that an actual? Nah, there's no difference to that, anything else. 762, yeah, standard 308 and JSP. Let's go for AP. Keep AP. Didn't make any sense, and I remember now why I didn't use the M1 Garand in the Fallout 3 playthrough. It's broken. It's horrifically inaccurate for no reason. For some reason they've made the sight not line up properly. It works if you do it in third person. It works in third person like this, but I want to use it in first. But for some reason in first person it's just broken. Pipeline monitoring station. Sure, whatever. Isn't Cannibal Johnson normally in a cave north of Nipton? Why is he down here? Or am I just completely wrong here? I believe it's called Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Am I just wrong with this information? Feel free to tell me. A Securitron? Why the fuck are you here, mate? Well, fuck you too.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you so long?
Oh, they've revoiced him.
Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. And I thought he'd finally showed up to
What
collect.
weapon is that?
He's just mocking me now.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remnants together.
Thought I recognized that fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
That's at the back of an MP7. Actually, no, I know what that is. Or I'll just be an infiltrator. It won't be the perforator or anything, it'll be an infiltrator. I recognize it now. Because they just took the rear of the G3 and just stuck the stock on it. He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in the area.
Well, now, there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
That is just gone. It is.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson.
Yeah, just talking right to his
He hated
face.
what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father. I'm sure your father will be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll put the shit away. Fine, fuck you. Can I sleep here? I can. Oh, he has an Enclave footlocker. A sniper rifle suppressor.
Okay.
Let's do a hard save. See if he turns against me.
I'll do my best.
Gracious me. Almost as good as Leo.
Good. Let's get my sneak up a bit higher. Do the last 10 points. Fuck it, why not? Do my guns. Come on, don't crash. Oh my god, man. Come on, don't crash. Oh, I really hope it hasn't fucking crashed. Too tired of this shit. I really shouldn't have drank that. Caffeine makes me tired. Seriously, you probably shouldn't have drank that. There's some water. What's that shit down? Has it actually cracked? I think it has. Oh, no. It did. Carry weight. Done? Done. Good. Grab some water, guys. Bring it back.
I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left to my own devices, but all right.
Yeah, it'll be a sugar. We both think it's the sugar. Yeah, actually, probably not the caffeine in this specific situation then. Probably just the sugar. I have 317 caps. Do I have enough to get me to the Remnants bunker? I don't. That's not good. Do I have any drinks that use caps that I can drink? No, I don't. Let's try Bighorn Steak. Does that make the difference? 331, still no. So let's give some stuff to Arcade.
What's up?
Which for some reason, I don't know why.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack
fixes
Brahmin,
the problem.
okay?
I don't know why it fixes the problem.
I'm
It just does.
not standing here because I'm overburdened with emotion.
Good. Now I should be able to just run off and go do this shit. But the thing is, when he runs away, he just dumps all the shit on you. Elderly Wastelander offers you a drink. You knock back the drink with ease, and the man grins and broadly increases your confidence. Plus 50% XP. Drunk. Plus 2 charisma. Minus 2 intelligence. Well, go fuck yourself. 13 caps. Pretty sure I was trying to get 50,000 at one point to fucking... Yes, Arcade. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Oh, it looks like they redesigned it. They redesigned the Enclave bunker, it looks like. So they've redesigned the entrance. Here's all the Remnant's power armor. Okay, I get it, you don't like me. Nothing in here, nothing in there, nothing worth stealing. Ballistic mask impendant. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, fucked. There we are. Let's do a hard save. We're all here. Usually he talks to you.
A honcho of one of them strip families. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want to have the NCR. Hold on to the dam. How are you going to the police squad?
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
I want to have the NCR. Hold on to the dam. What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
Okay, I want to help the Legion hold on. Sorry, I want to help NCR hold on.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to Moreno. You're the officer, can't you just order him to go along with the plan? Will Moreno be a liability? What's Moreno's problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't.
Well, yeah.
Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
I think he hates the NCR. I think he just hates losing.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Speech. The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that.
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Well, that was fucking easy.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight. even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside. What happens in Freeside won't make a difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them. Yeah. Do we think he should fight with them or not fight? I think he should fight with them.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Yep. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. You've lost Arcade's intellectual assessment pick. Arcade has returned to Freeside. That's a shame. That's him gone.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Done. Helmet added, armor added. I should have the power armor training pick. I don't see it. Can I? Hang on. Here's a question.
That was bad, wasn't it, Lee?
I love how I can loot each individual person. So, do I have the power armor training path now? I should do. Brotherhood armor, remnants. Here we go. Only strength +1. Not really good. But I got the power armor helmet as well. Do I have night vision? I do. It's green and thermal. Good. Power armor with a kilt, and this bro's just fucking playing the piano. Why is there no Enclave symbol on it? Usually there is. I don't see the Enclave symbol. I liked the Enclave symbol on the original. That's annoying. Well, now the remnants are in the game. You got the remnants back in this ship.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course.
Done. And now he's just going to go join them. Gannon family Tesla armor. Now, the only way to get that armor now is if he dies during the fight. That's the only way to get that armor now. But now it doesn't matter who I help, because you can't get Arcade Gannon as a companion anymore anyway. That's it. He's done. He's no longer a companion no matter what you do. Fuck it, okay. That's it. Arcade is no longer capable. Oh, here we go. Now the animation plays. That is really weird. Sure. I still prefer the T45, but that's annoying that the T45 only gives you +1. I wonder if the T51 still gives you +3. It shouldn't.
Hello again, dear.
So let's just get my equipment repaired to decent quality here. Round power armor, speech, energy resistance, and charisma -1. Of course. Where's the remnant armor? Here it is. Strong 1, sneak -20. So if you're going to use this, use it with Lily's stealth pick. Explorer's gear. Kind of shit. Tactical riot armor. Tesla metal, yeah, sure. I'd rather repair the T-45 with the Brotherhood one. Because the Brotherhood are like, well, almost completely dead and gone from this game now, so I'd rather not have it. Good. I can sprint now. That's good. And I think just wearing this armor does give me slight benefits, but the remnants are red. Which I still find really weird. Why does everything keep changing colour? Because I know it's not if I'm close to it. Recall bounty, not interested in that. Not interested in that. I could do that, but I ain't got enough. This is weird. What was my quest? Kill the Brotherhood of Steel. I think I meant to go back to house now, aren't I? I think I am, but I don't have enough caps. No matter what I do not have enough caps now to go back to house. Shit. This is a problem. And Jacobstown, if my memory is correct, doesn't have any good traders. So, what do I have? I have 13. Jacobstown doesn't have any traders, does it? I'm fairly certain it has none. So, I kind of have to walk. Maybe I can sprint, but I kind of have to walk, don't I? Kind of got no choice in this matter. Equipping that also unequips the backpack, doesn't it? Yeah. Sure. I think that offers literally no difference whatsoever, but still. And now I do the animation every time. I mean, I don't mind the animation. Animation's quite unique. Obviously, the machine that says, well, this machine kills commies is a... makes sense. There was a famous guitarist who wrote on his guitar, this machine kills fascists. And in reference to that, this says, well, this machine... It says, well, this machine kills commies. I don't think I can go over this wall. I don't think I can go over the wall. Why does he hold it like that? What? Okay, that's that. I kind of like that. I like that. That does look a bit awesome, I must admit. What do you think? I'm annoyed at how he holds it when he's running, but I have to admit, that does look awesome. Is that a Legion? Oh, and now I know what weapon's missing. The anti-material rifle. Yeah, I kind of need that there. But I will put this machine... Infiltrator, sure. I will put this machine on the right to replace the biochemical bullshit. Oh, it's a con. I think it might be a con trying to ambush me. Yeah, he does just use one hand.
Gotcha. Grandma's coming, babies. Why won't you?
Fair enough. The con's gonna attack me on sight? Apparently not. Sure. He does just absolutely use it like the fucking Terminator though. When he walks, he just aims like this. Yeah. Power armor does. Can't complain. Do I have the hat that increases agility? I should. Which means I can move a little bit faster. Yeah, just a little bit faster. And then I'll put on the Mad Scientist goggles. And Ulysses mask just to reduce my weight even slightly more. Fantastic. Now I look really insane. Are these those mechs? Are they still here? Just hunters. Don't mind me, boys. Just on my way to save the fucking Mojave. There's like a Scottish power armor soldier. Complete with fucking kilt. Hang on. I can kill these guys, and if they've got any caps, they can shorten my journey. Excuse me there, boys. Do you have I have a proposition for you.
Some contact cornered in the ruins of TR killed them.
You didn't have a single fucking thing I need. I didn't lose any karma for that. Couldn't give a toss. I was hoping for some caps. But I could make it so I could teleport at least slightly sooner. But apparently not. I can still fucking sprint though, so I can't complain too much. It's not like the Cuirass armor in Stalker 2, which is literally making it impossible to sprint. Was there a... was a bounty poster? No, it's not about it. It just looks like it. Are you guys traders? Jason Summers? Jason is your name, is it?
I hear reports of Legion. Hey there.
Sure.
Sure.
35 caps, I'll take what I can get. Sword off shotgun. That's all your caps already gone. Sure.
Raiding parties all over the place. It can't all be rumors. You dirty coward.
Nothing. Nothing. Sure. I mean, I don't really give a toss, to be honest, but it would have been nice to have some, I mean, some more fucking caps. How much further? I have 50 caps. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to... Okay. Might as well just make the most out of it then. Just take everything. More shit to sell later. Get as much caps as I can so I can teleport as I need to later. I need to get to the gun runners realistically because that's where all my shit is. Once I get there, Isn't this where Doc Friday died? Oh, it's an NCR caravan.
We got ourselves a little rain.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
First few.
Wait, can I? Why can't I speak to you?
You got my respect.
Impregnable fortress.
Kind of fucking. He's labelled as a trader, but I can't trade with him. What a load of bollocks. I think this is where Doc Friday died when we had that ambush. It was. But I've got no shortage of fucking shit, so. Shop. I should be able to sprint. Yeah. I can sleep. Campfire. Nothing. Nothing. Round a stick. Get some sleep. Let my sleep debt come back. Eat something. Get my strength up. You dream of driving a fast car, blaring through the desert winds. As the speedometer reaches 100, the fuel gauge drops precipitously from mostly full all the way to empty. A dejected feeling washes over you, but it passes once you wake up. Okay, just dreamed about driving a fucking fast car all the way to empty and then just giving up on the shit. Sure, whatever. Makes perfect sense to someone. Let's get some water down. Good. I think that's everything. Someone is shooting at me. Oh, fucking Legion. I mean, fucking Lily's just why are you hitting me? Legion is just Lily is just absolutely handing your ass to you. Done. Don't fucking shoot at me, bitch. What are you? Hired hand. Just hired hands. Like, what? Who hired you? What do you do? Well, we just walk around and give hand jobs. Well, why? Because I'm a hired hand. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the job description, but still. I'm a hired hand and I give handy jobs. Do you think this is going to be a trader so I can trade some shit and teleport? I don't think so.
We got
I gladly fight.
Oh, fuck off. Caps. 21, okay, something. 50, yes. Plasma rifle, get some more, sure. No, fine, whatever. Some caps are good. Some caps are good. Data 300. Why is it still 300 caps? Just not worth the price it costs to travel. Even if I had the option to fast travel, I would not fast travel from here. Because I can just fucking walk it like a tank. I'll take the Wonder Glow and repair my steady backpack. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Isn't this where those 3 graves were for that guy who... It wasn't Marco, was it? There was someone I was hunting down with Marco, I think. No idea what my fiance is cooking, but it smells lovely. The entire apartment just smells like kielbasa. I love you, baby, but all I can think is, baby, Kielbasa sausage, my butt cheeks is warm. Can't go through that door. Well, where's the fucking entrance?
Hey.
What is it?
Who are you? Who are you?
James Anderson. Most call me Jimmy. This is my wife Jane and children Robert, Betty, and Billy.
Jimmy, Robert, Betty, and sure. Jimmy, Willie, fucking Robert, and Billy. Sure. What are you doing out here?
Trying to wait out those filthy hobos squatting on my property. Dirty bums don't give a damn about my deed, and the NCR won't send any law to force them out.
Okay. Why did you call your property if it's an abandoned building?
It was an abandoned building. An NCR inspector found it uninhabited, so they put it up for sale as part of the Homestead Initiative. My farm near Reading was about to go to the Brahmin Barons, so I put everything I had into this lot. Figured I could start a trading post. I bring my entire family and everything we have, only to find this place occupied by hobos. That Ronnie guy is their leader, and he won't budge. I'm getting desperate here, stranger. I might have to take matters into my own hands.
So I basically got this guy's got a little job I can do to fucking just kill a bunch of squatters. That's interesting. Let me try to work something out with them. Hobos, they're a disease. The cure is my holster. I'll take care of them. Let me try work something out.
If you say so. The honcho is a loose cannon, real twitchy. I think they're on dope or mushrooms, something weird.
I don't think mushrooms would do that, mate.
You get rid of them without any killing, and I'll throw in some caps for you.
Wait, are you going... Wait, what? Give me shelter? What quest is this? Give me. Where are they? Wait, are they just inside this shop?
Look, you dumb sodbuster. I won't say it again.
I'm a tank.
Who the fuck are you?
A tank. I'm Mr. Bipolar. Mr. Anders has the right to this property. You're going to have to leave.
What? We've been on the road for weeks. Just trying to survive. We are day to day out here, stranger. We got sick people and a pregnant woman. You want us to uproot and go back out in the wastes? You can wipe my ass with that deed.
Speech. If you and your people signed up for work for Mr. Anderson, everyone would benefit. Unarmed, you don't leave, I'll break your neck and leave you for the rats. Unarmed, so you've got no food, no water source, and fiends are roaming outside. You want to stay? Your people sign up for work, everyone would benefit.
Me? Work for him? I don't know, but I got mouths to feed. We've done
His
every
mouth is
type
not
of
moving
job
at
out
all.
there, so some steady work might be good for us. Fine. You tell Anderson that we'll sign on, so long as he keeps the wages fair and throws in some food for us every now and then.
This is fucking rapid.
What is it?
Ryan says they want to work for you if you let them stay.
Hobos? You can't be serious. I want them gone, not living next to me. I can't imagine being around those wretches every damn day.
Well, technically,
The
you're
hell of it
homeless
is
right
that
now.
I will need manpower to get this place up and running. I just never imagined I'd be turning to hobos. Okay, stranger, you win. I'll put them on the payroll and give them food and board. They better not slack off, though.
Is that it? Do I get paid for this mess?
Yeah.
That it? That's the end of that one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take the drugs. That it? That was fucking kind of shitty. You guys have any... 2 caps. 8.
Don't you worry about stealing your ground.
20 gauge. I'll take it. Just a tank just stood in front of them and they can't see me. I'm only taking them because it says 100%. I didn't even have any fucking... I'll take the AP. I'll take the normal. Sure. I'll take the NCR money. Because this way, if I go to a casino, I can exchange it for caps. What the fuck did I just witness? Billy haven't even just taken his pocket money. Who's this? Nothing. Just fucking bagalizing everyone. Just like, excuse me. I'm in stealth mode. Whatever you say, you can't see me. I know I can't. I really can't see you. I'm not digging through your pockets right now. No, I can't feel that at all. Please do it lighter. You're hurting me. Just steals all this shit. Like, just spec into intimidation 100%. Just spec 100% into intimidation, so you just take whatever the fuck you want. If you go to the phone, you can bet on creatures, and which it's always hard to, and you always you can just win. But I'm not sure if it works on luck or not. I don't think it does. I think it is completely like, well, semi-fair. But usually, I always end up just losing. I could go down and just rob from everyone. I could go down there and just steal from everyone. I should recall this guy being a dick. I'll take that. How much have I got? 160. This is actually working quite well. That's funny. And because the karma system technically isn't existing right now, I couldn't give a toss. Apparently the karma system only exists if you get caught. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I don't care. Was I coaching what to do? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they're not on me anyway. They're on someone else. Not my problem. Jesus Christ.
Destroy!
They're still just killing all the fiends? Myself, let's have a look at myself, Avish.
Hi again.
Misa, if you're still watching, they've coloured the bottom of his teeth black, so it just looks like... Oh, sorry, it just never gets old. Liquor store. Isn't one of these like a gun store? Isn't it? I think it's Vlad's gun shop that's over here, isn't it?
So long.
Isn't that nonce over there? Wanted poster for who? Oh, no, it's the fucking... Hey, Marco. You have any money, Marco? I don't think Marco has any money. He does. Fine now. Isn't this that pedophile? It is. It is. It is that nonce. Take a lot. I don't think this is worth checking. Let's go to Miguel's pawn shop straight off. I think I'll have the best option there. I'm sorry your friend you played chess with left and took the board. That's funny. He actually just took the board with him. Mine holds enough, so are you. Hines. Nothing. There you go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Just robbed all this shit. So you get for not talking to me, you little bitch?
What did Contreras say?
Said he'd work with you.
Great. Let him know we'll be keeping an eye on him. But if he isn't regularly
done.
Howdy.
Got up. 450 caps, better than Nout. I can just sell him all of the stolen merchandise, which I fucking love because it's hilarious. I love that I can do ballista. Ooh, that looks awesome. I'm buying both of them from him. That looks awesome. Take the bobby pins. Always take the bobby pins. Be stupid not to. This guy didn't have any modifications whatsoever. Ammo, do you have any? He has 45. Sorry, 44, which I'll take. I'm not even going to bother with 308 because 308 for some reason is just arse for reasons that I cannot possibly understand. Ooh, exactly 450. Nice. And the game starts. It's stuttering so bad if you don't restart it every so often. It stutters so badly.
Hello again.
Equipment.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'm just going to give her pretty much everything. Actually, I'll keep the heavy duster. You can keep the T45, I think. But she does have quite a large ability to carry shit. But she can't equip backpacks. Which is annoying, but still. Let's take Oh Baby. I feel like Oh Baby is probably a better weapon for her to use. But she won't. You cannot tell her to equip any of them. Can't use that either. She really can't use anything.
Didn't your mother ever tell you it's polite to help it?
Good. Let's go. Weapons. Don't know where the fuck I got the Tesla cannon from. Yeah. I like the pyrocatalytic just because it's a rare weapon, but it's kind of shit. Let's go to the strip, see what House has to say. Let's see what House has to say, but I get the feeling House is not really gonna have anything to say. I feel like it's bugged. I feel like he's going to say, hey, well done for doing that mission. You ready to do another one? And then he'll be like, oh, no, you should have asked me already, by the way, broken. Fuck you. Penthouse.
Those nasty Brotherhood of Steel brutes are all taking...
Good. Collection. There you go. 500 caps. It was like 2k, but apparently it's been shortened to 5 for some fucking reason.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
The Brotherhood of Steel have been wiped out.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Uh-huh. What do you like me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
Yep. If my memory's correct, I basically just go there, just tell them I'm here to help, and that's it. They don't ask any further questions. Casino. Good, done. Good. Shit. Data worldwide, and I should be able to just start it, shouldn't I? Where is it? You'll know when it happens. There it is. Ollie City Jail, 311 caps. It's going to be all my caps, but I couldn't give a sauce.
Found!
Over here!
They always fucking spawn in this corner. You gonna shoot them? Dumb fuck.
What can I do for you, young man?
Bounty.
What can I do for you, young? Danny.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't help. Who do I give my... Did one of these guys die?
What?
Red Bear, what's the pain of war? I don't give a shit about that. Why can't I... Right. Did any of these at least have caps on them? No. They didn't. None of them had caps. Waste of fucking time. Where's Lily? Right. So I need to head strictly for the fucking dam. The entire apartment smells like your bathroom. I love it. Smells a bit like a good Jurek. Yeah, that fucking blender makes a loud ass noise, and even my background filter don't work. Oh, so she is going to use her baby. There you go. I thought she wouldn't use her. It wouldn't let me tell her to equip it. You can't tell Grandma what to do. Grandma does what the fuck Grandma wants, apparently. Put the shit away so I run a little bit faster. Are you fucking serious? Why is there an invisible wall here? What is the purpose of this invisible wall? Please do tell me. Power armor so amazing. Yeah, it tightens the New West. It really is, mate. I mean, look at this. As well as when you're using... What I really like is this machine. Look how he aims it. In first person, obviously you don't see that, which is annoying, but look at that. And heavy weapons as well. See if I can get the... Just holds it like that. Look at that. Just couldn't give a toss. Just... The same now. They made this machine useless. They've made this machine completely useless. The accuracy is like awful. It's like 2%. Can't aim the damn thing at all. I don't know about you. If this man turns up to meet the president and goes, "Hello, Mr. President, I'm here to protect you," goes, "Okay." He's like, "Can I have full access to your security detail?" "You can have all the fuck you want. You can have anything you fucking want. God damn it. I want no part of this." Damn, that fucking kick. Sitting proudly on a desk, you spot a snow globe you hope no one will miss as you slip it into your pack. Hoover Dam, circled by vultures on all sides, the centre of the Mojave's ongoing conflict. You struggle to take in the sheer size of the place and wonder if any faction is truly capable of holding it, let alone utilising it. Will you play a part, or let fate decide what's to become of it? Scratch on the bottom, Dusty. A brief description of the damn name, perhaps. I find it funny that on the bottom of the Mount Charleston one I just said, "Fuck you."
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust.
Yes, sir, I'm here to protect the president.
Prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I'm all set.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Why are all the Rangers wearing masks like they're Legion assassins? Like, even the shoulder mounted machine gun he holds under.
Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
I have some questions. I think the president of the NCR, for some reason, Aaron Kimball, they did their best to make him look like Kennedy. Yes, they did. Even his voice sounds a bit like Kennedy, which is annoying because they made a mission in which someone tries to kill him. I have some questions. Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
I just got an alert of a new subscriber. It hasn't updated and it hasn't showed up in the chat yet. But Jamianus LeBlanc, thank you so much for subbing, mate. Hello, I'm me as an American fella. Nice stream, bro. Hey man, welcome Jamie, mate. I just got an alert on my phone saying I got a new subscriber, literally just then. Thanks for subbing, man. Welcome to the stream. Always good to have a new person in chat. Sometimes my streams get like ridiculous amounts of views, but no one fucking talks. Don't know why. So I'm always glad when someone decides to stand up,
Sounds
be
like
present.
we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Thanks for joining the stream, brother. Are you a big fan of Fallout in general, would you say? And if you are, do you prefer the new Fallouts or the old Fallouts? When I say new, I mean like... Okay. So let's give them labels, okay? So we have new Fallout, which is Fallout 4 and 76, okay? Then we have middle Fallouts. Also, have you heard of the United States before? Like on Google and all that stuff. Yes, man, I've heard of the United States. Then we have middle Fallout, which is, I'd say 3 in New Vegas. Then you have the classics, which is Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, and Brotherhood of Steel. That's what I'd label.
I'll meet you on the observation deck.
Is this the observation deck, is it? This is the deck. Okay.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Not yet. Okay. So I can just walk around. Security sweep.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. No one can go upstairs without authorization.
I have authorized. But I have authorization. I literally have authorization. Also, imagine the Lone Wanderer for Fallout 3 was a Fallout Companion mod for TTW with custom voice lines. It'd be awesome. I agree. It would be awesome. I agree. It very much would be awesome.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, why am I not authorized from the outside, but I am authorized here? Also, I would make Fallout fan art roleplay like Lone Wanderer XCR Ranger. Oh. Come on, man.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Ironically, on this, I think it's this guy, isn't it?
I'm looking forward to seeing the president.
Isn't it this guy? Let me just touch your dick. There's a guy with a dog you can talk to, and he's just really annoying. Yeah, I think that's it. Is it this engineer? No, one of them has like a bomb or something. But yeah, in this mod pack, you can start Fallout 3, make your way over to the obviously to Vegas, and you actually have specific dialogue options you can choose based around being the Lone Wanderer. There should be an engineer somewhere. I went to Lone Wanderer's wedding and all that stuff, Fallout roleplay and stuff. Your guys heard of Fallout. Yes, man, I've heard of Fallout roleplay. I've heard a lot of people do that shit. One of these guys has a bomb normally, but I don't see him. Maybe he only appears later? Maybe he only appears when the president's on the way. And you can either foil his plans by taking the detonator from him or the bomb before he plants it. Yeah, there's the alert that's just popped up. Yeah. There's the alert that's just popped up. Yeah, that was a very delayed alert, wasn't it, mate? And for some reason it says 6:05. I'm assuming you unsubbed and resubbed. Imagine having a pet Deathclaw named Godzilla, training out how to catch a mice. Don't you have a Gorus? He's not a pet, but in Fallout 2 you can have Gorus, can't you?
Have you finished your security sweep?
I guess. I'm ready. When will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Right. If my memory is correct, I can hear him. Can't see him. Oh, he comes from that way this time. But the audio comes from there, even though he's there. Well, that makes perfect sense. You can go inside this way. And onto the roof. I wonder what it feels like. I mean, I guess having an NCR girlfriend compared to anything else doesn't make a difference, really. Take the detonator. Doesn't matter where she's from, really. Well, she's gonna plant the bomb now. There you go. You're looking at the President's vertebrae. The assassins could have done something to the vertebrae, repair or explosive 50 degree. Examine the vertebrae. You search the vertebrae, notice a strange item that doesn't belong upon examination. You notice the bomb. You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertebrae. And this little bitch planted it.
Is there a problem here?
You're the problem here.
I'm not sure what you mean. I think you have me confused with someone else.
I found this detonator in your pocket.
What the? How'd you... For the lead! Hey!
Watch out!
He's gone. And there goes the president.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Well, the president's just going to run away now. He's already gone. There you go. That's it, gone. I'm annoyed, like. I'd like the full fucking thing to happen, personally. There's cool power armor called... Yeah, it's underneath Fallout 3. It's in Fallout 3 underneath Old Only. And it talks to you and it gives you medics and stim packs, I believe. And they tried to do the exact same thing with the power armor in... Not power, sorry, the stealth suit.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you.
Couldn't give a speech, though. That was a bitch. Can I load a save or something? It's that way. Can I load a save to before I talk to that guy? I'd like to have the president's speech actually happen. So I'm just gonna make it like go smoothly. I think it's literally just the engineer and the sniper. I think that's the only two things. And if I take out both the engineer and the sniper, that's it. There's a cut power armor. Yeah, the Heartbreaker power armor. Yeah, it's not obtainable with console. It's not obtainable with console commands, but only with mods. Yeah. One of my favorite things that Camelworks did before he passed, sadly, quite recently, he did a lot of cook content videos. Watch, I'll let him plant it. Then I'll defuse it and get rid of it. Examine the vertebrae, get rid of that shit. Cut vault jumpsuits like 87 jumpsuit, 97 jumpsuit because it was cut from Fallout 3 to 7. Yeah, same again. Nuclear Sunset adds it in. This mod pack, if you play Fallout 3 New Vegas with this mod pack, it adds it in. This mod pack adds a lot of removed items. There's a cut armor 21 jumpsuit. Yeah. Vault 13 jumpsuit. It's a thermal console lens, and it's also in this game. I found it. It's in the Nuclear Sunset.
Report.
We're all fine here. Fine. Thank you. How are you?
Quit goofing off and clear the channel. I'll be damned if the president dies on my watch because you were screwing around.
Yeah,
Glad that's over.
That it? And the president ran away.
Report.
Found Legion sniper on the roof of the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion... I'm also canceling the president's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of here right away. But let's not relax and...
Yeah. I mean, at least something else happened. Also, there's a cut vault like 74 inaccessible to console commands. Door could catch your eye, and the door says 108 because 108. Yeah. Yeah, of course, 108 has Gary clones. Everyone knows that, brother. I'm gonna do a hard save and reset the program. Let's find that engineer as well, that Legion engineer. I think he's here, isn't he? Is this him?
It was such an honor to be here today.
And now he's got a name?
President Kimball is really well spoken.
He said 4 words and disappeared.
Good job today. We got the
That's the end of that, I guess. Do I have any caps? I have 490.
And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Okay, so now I just go back to Mr. House, I guess. Where is it? Gamora, Lucky 38. I'll just go back to fucking Mr. House, I guess. Yeah, of course. One way out to Gary Collins. There's a door on Vault 22. And the door says 92 because... Yeah, of course. They did their best. And they even covered it with thing. But this mod pack I'm playing has fixed a lot of that shit. A lot of those little tiny bugs. It's fixed a lot of them. Penthouse. But yeah, Fallout New Vegas used a lot of the texture files and stuff like that from...
When he heard you stopped President Kimball's assassination, Mr. House went on about martyrs and misadventures for hours.
Mr. House has a collection?
You do? Why, that's...
Great, thank you. Another 500 caps. Tell you what I can get. Fast travel is expensive for some reason.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's route from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
I don't know what it is, you know. I don't know exactly what it is, but fucking Renee Auberjonois, the voice of Mr. House, aka Odo from Deep Space Nine. Whenever he says "good job," it's like playing Cooking Mama. And she just says, "Good job, you did that well." He's like, what's the next step?
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
Well, yeah, of course. I'll take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
Okay, done. I get down to the casino, get that shit, start with the journey and get back to it.
Alright, dearie, let's go.
Okay, where is it? Okay. El Dorado substation. I should have just enough to get there. Shadow Company. Let's go there for the 188. Can sell some shit while I'm there. Recoup some of the costs of this fucking fast traveling all over the damn place. And the game crashed. Whatever you do, by the way, if you do play Nuclear Sunset, never, ever, ever place a location marker on the 188. It crashes every time, apparently. Every time, without fail. I don't know why. Something about putting a location marker on the 188 crashes it. No idea why. Just never, ever right-click on the 188. Guaranteed to crash. No way around it. Fast traveling is back and forth, and that's any location, but right-clicking on the 188 crashes the game. Reliably. Every time. Just don't bother. Come on, man. What's your fucking problem? When you load it, you have to like click on the program, and you have to keep clicking on it every so often for it to work. There you go. Now it works. Model of apathy, yeah, completely neutral. Well, I've chosen Mr. House, but one thing that does happen, by the way, is with functional post-game ending, when you get to the other side, I have got that mod installed, so the world will actually change. Oh, fuck my eye! Ow! The world is actually going to change because of the choices I've made, and I'm very interested to see, because I've always thought Mr. House was the best option for New Vegas, and I want to see what the original intention was. Jesus Christ, why my eyes hits?
Casino floor. All right, dearie, let's go.
And I want to see what the original intention was. Jib companion controls, put that to 4 again. Yeah, mate, if you know so much about these little facts about Fallout in general, I'm assuming it's because you watched a lot of the same videos I have. Out of curiosity, mate, have you played any of the classic Fallouts? Just out of my own curiosity. Oh, my fucking eyes killing me. I hear gunshots, but that's not my problem. There's Veronica. Stefan, if you could just tell Veronica, by the way, I killed all of your family. I was like, you did, didn't you? Oh. Well, I guess I'll go join them then.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Sale? Just, only 900 caps, but it's not too bad. Minigun, sure. Caravan. I don't really care about the Tesla baton. I really don't care about it. But HP minus 100. And then minus 50 over 2 seconds. That's really good. Sell a lot of useless shit. The ballistic backpack. I really want to see what that looks like. Just sell there some ammo, because I don't want any of this shit. No, I actually need that biocatalytic. 12.7. 556. I do need 556. Those are the surplus though. Get rid of all the 5mm. Don't need any of that bullshit. She can't even fucking pay me back for this shit, can she? She's... Right, let's have a look what weapons you've got. Just infiltrator... Apparel? Any apparel? Nothing useful. Aid. Ammo. Do you have any free... Not free weights. I don't want free weights, actually. I feel like free weights are a waste of my fucking time. Do you have any AP? 1 bullet. This woman's ammo stocks are pathetic. She has to pay me 280. Sure. You're gonna have the 5 caps. I couldn't give a toss about 5 caps under.
Another...
No, I'm not satisfied because you're fucking useless, but still. It'd be funny if I just land on her and just crush his tent. Let's have a look. Where is he?
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
And again, revoiced him. So good.
Take a look.
You're gonna have to keep 85 because I don't fucking need it. Cigarettes doesn't buy any drugs off you, which is a shame. I am carrying a lot of, like, modifications I have no intention of using, which is kind of funny. Why are you going to give me $6 for a teddy bear? Why does this teddy bear matter so much to you that you're going to give me $6 for it? That's concerning. I must ask these questions. Only 3 of them, sure. Probably won't. Actually, I won't even use them, will I? Weapons, anything of any use? No, not really. He does have the just named assault rifle, and that is it. Dude, come on. You don't have anything of any use. I'll take the SWC. SWC is really good. Right, 2K. That should carry me in my last few teleportations around the world.
Things are getting stranger.
I know you love your guns. That's why you're fucking jacking one off in front of me, you dirty cunt. Do we tell Veronica that I killed her family? Do we tell her that? Where's she gone? No, let's see.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Originally Capital Wasteland, recently Goodsprings. Same TTW voice, Prince.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
Your family in a bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So...
go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence. They're harmless. I only made contact with them at Heavy Chapter of Brotherhood of Steel. I can't tell them I blew them up. Unless you have advanced knowledge and try to take it. I should know.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. Hey, so...
Can I not tell her that I killed them all? I get what I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then.
Apparently I can't tell her that
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like it can... There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
I don't know why I can't tell her that, like, I've killed all her friends. Okay, let's travel together.
Now, I know.
Yeah, so she says you that. Actually, I'm more comfortable. No thanks, I won't get dragged back into the Brotherhood problems just yet. Actually, I'm more comfortable. Okay, sure.
Well, thanks for taking...
I killed her family.
What'd you think of Mr. House?
I don't get it. I blew up the Brotherhood.
Clearly you're determined to fight the Brotherhood. Well, you can add my name to your hit list.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't take her armor. It's a shame. She has custom armor.
Oh, don't you worry.
I don't fucking care. I was ashamed. I recruited her and then immediately she turned against me. But very peacefully. Usually you try and recruit her and there's an option to tell her that, by the way, I destroyed the Brotherhood bunker. She go, you're telling the truth, aren't you? Okay, well this is for them. And then she like attacks you. Usually that's the way it is, but for some reason she didn't. No idea why. I have no interest in Vault 11. The only reason there's only one quest reason to go down there. Okay, finally. All of a sudden this thing's fucking accurate now. Just running around like a bitch. Yeah, fucked. You fucking cowards. Why are you running away from Grandma? Why are you cowards leaving Grandma alone? Fuck you. These vipers. They are. Fair enough. Oh, Lily's bleeding. Search the ash pile disappears. Bobby pin? Sure. Nothing on the death claw. Nothing. Am I going to get there and all the NCR are dead or something? Is that what's about to happen? Wipe them out before they leave another chance. Oh shit, oh shit. We're good. Good. Thank you. This fucking thing is so much more ergonomic than the actual one. I fired an actual M1 the other day at the gun range for my bachelor party, and I very much enjoyed it. But it took a few shots to get an idea of where I was supposed to fucking...
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to
Power the substation. I'm trying to decide if I actually feel bad for that or not. Not really. I really don't feel bad for these guys. Maybe I should have went in there in stealth mode. Well, I didn't give a toss. Lily fucking took care of them, so. Look for it. I've got plenty. We're fine. We're just fine. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone because my balls are blue. And I'm the same as everyone else watching the stream because we've all got blue balls. Penthouse. Ah. Ooh. Modern Warfare 4's open beta starts in 2 days. I think it's worth giving that a try. Maybe I'll stream it.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
Okay, yeah, it's got a notification saying Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4's open beta starts in 2 days, which looks really good, which is funny because it starts the day before my birthday then. My birthday's on the 30th of this month. Apparently the open beta starts on the... it says here the 29th. Sorry, 28th. But... it's not the 28th. For me, it's 27th, and this says it's 1 day, 7 hours. So yeah, 1 day, yeah. So okay. I think I'll probably give that a go. I remember I paid extra to get the early access to the first one, to get Black Ops 6's early access, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. The multiplayer for Black Ops 6 is quite fun, but the multiplayer apparently for Black Ops 7 was just no different. In fact, worse. So I'm curious. I think I'll enjoy it. I'll give that a go. Might even stream it. Fuck knows. The NCR will welcome my help.
Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice why you're really there.
Yeah,
Your
true.
objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
Let's finish this.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
I remember in the Law for Dust uses the courier's choices, but it says it. I can't remember if it says the courier chose yes man or not. And already, let's do this. I think it's not sure if the courier chose yes man or house. Either way, they betrayed the NCR.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Sure. Oh no, they're just already dead everywhere. Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't have the quest set yet. Go to the control. Okay. Oh, wait, Uma shot him back. Good, good. Okay, all of a sudden, the M1 Garand is suddenly the most accurate thing in the planet. Do I know why it's horrifically inaccurate past 100 meters? No idea. What am I getting shot by? Lily, come on. Why do I feel like that's what Elton John would wear today if he was still in, like, really good shape? Probably would, actually, yeah. Wake up one day, smell the coffee. No discredit to Elton John. I'd fucking give anything to see that motherfucker perform again. Seriously. Can you stop shoving me into the corner, Lily, you twat? I say. Dead Man's Dog. Okay, this is unique. This is new. Whee! On a nice little fucking war, and there goes the boomers with their fucking JPEGs instead of fucking... Yeah, the boomers with their fucking JPEGs instead of propellers that you can still see at any range. That's fantastic. Cripple my head? They did cripple my head, but it doesn't matter. Items, aids. Do I have doctor's bags? I don't. Ooh. Do I need Datura? I do. I do, just barely. I'm fine. I've got the Datura. Dead Legion everywhere. What's the Wild Wastelands? Because the posters? Loaded. Don't take your chances with pickups. Loose women may also be loaded with disease. I forgot that was a genuine poster that was sent out for the American soldiers.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Kayla Monroe is in trouble. She said she needs your help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's...
Bye, boys. You need to sprint before they get back. You have to sprint. Install override.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the East Power Plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
General Oliver, or highest ranking survivor. To the NCR President, to the NCR Council, from Robert Edwin House. How long is this? Oh my god. Okay. Chief Executive Economic Freedom News Vegas, I hereby command the immediate withdrawal of all NCR military foreign territories. A. Yes, all military personnel includes NCR Rangers. B. New Vegas and its surrounding territories includes, but not limited to, Hoover Dam, McCarran International Airport, Helios 1, and Eldorado Substation. So you can still have Searchlight in there. It is important to note that my vast army of heavily armed Securitrons has been rather inflexibly programmed to respond to acts of aggression with overwhelming force. A. For example, of heavily armed and overwhelming force, I will refer to you as the pitiless campaign of extermination of my Securitrons will have visited upon Caesar's Legion by the time you are reading this document. B. Any NCR military personnel who do not withdraw from New Vegas and its surrounding territories will be seen as committing an act of aggression. NCR civilians are not subject to this order of withdrawal. They must visit New Vegas freely, enjoying all the New Vegas Strip has to offer. So long as the NCR military personnel comply with this order to withdraw, the electricity and water will continue to flow from Hoover Dam to the NCR. A. Electricity 5 caps per kilowatt hour. Water 5 caps per gallon. The NCR Council's Office of Budget will receive invoices bi-weekly. Prices are subject to change without notice. Jesus Christ. But is it just me who's noticed about this? But Mr. House's expression, it's always just one eyebrow raised. He always just has an expression like he's just come home. He's had a lovely day. He's not in a bad mood. He opens his shower and finds you, like, you know, just taking a shit in his bath. That's the expression. That expression. He's just come home and found you taking a shit over the edge of his bath. I would say that's the expression. Is that an AK? No, wait. Kimball Memorial Draft. NCR clipboard. The pink clipboard reads in scribbled handwriting in honor of President Kimball and his leadership skills in stealing the new California Republic through its hardest and darkest time. I know a different set of writing means. Oh, sounds okay enough. It will keep Oliver happy until the Legion leaves. They made a memorial in case Kimball died. President Hoover Memorial. What the fuck? Okay, so they wanted to scrape over President Herbert Hoover's memorial. And House is fucking everywhere.
That's it. Run away.
Why the fuck did you just teleport? Securitron's probably about to die. Turn on the switch. There you go. Reroute the power to the Securitron army. Be interesting if when I did that, all of a sudden the Securitron that's with me starts like regenerating. That'd be a nice like immediate feedback to me personally for doing the job. Let's celebrate with some noodles. Heavy duster. So that way I get the animation at least. I love the eating noodles animation. It's so good. I like it so much. Yeah, I love it. So the ballistic backpack. I haven't actually seen it yet, have I? No, I haven't. I still haven't. Okay, there's a hat, some mines on it. Magazines for the combat shotgun. I like that. It's unique. I don't mind it. Not a big fan of it. Does it give me any benefits? It gives me plus... Guns plus 5. I'd rather just have the sturdy, mate, to be honest. It's not a big enough bonus, in my opinion. Right, on the other side of this checkpoint, here comes the remnants. Here come the remnants. Dude, move. That is why you needed to move.
Keep fighting!
I love it. What? What's the... Do one of them have a name or something? I'm confused. What's the problem? I'm confused. I don't know what the fucking thing was. Is there any graffiti here? I don't see any graffiti. I can still hear that. Whop, whop. Jesus Christ. They absolutely wiped one of my boys out. Kind of shit. Not interesting. I'll take the 50s. Take the 50s, yeah. Got some more food for the anti-material rifle. That's like one of the most expensive ammunition types you can have. Oh, they've made it longer. Have they actually made it longer? It looks like they made it longer. Okay, stop moving in front of me. You guys are fucking idiots. Hey, I'll take the snakebite tourniquet. So many marksman rifles. I have no fucking interest in them. Am I the fool? You're the one trying to attack a guy in power armor with a knife. Wait. Moreno? Kruger? We are missing someone, aren't we? I think one of our boys have died. Yeah, I think one of our boys has died, haven't he? Who died? Someone died. Oh no, there he is. He was just stuck somewhere. Cannibal. It's Cannibal Johnson. Yeah. Doc Henry, Kruger. We got them all. We got all the boys. Okay, so they've redesigned the Legate's camp. Only slightly. Oh, you're about to have a shit day, mate. I don't see anyone else. Usually there's someone in one of the watchtowers, but I don't see anyone. Yeah. There we go. That's him. Also, actually, now I think about it, I haven't seen Arcade Gannon anywhere. You little sneaky bitch. I can literally see you taking the piss, mate. I can literally see you taking the piss. What the fuck? If I have to kill you with a 50 BMG at point blank range, so there's nothing left for anyone to identify, I will. Surprised this guy still has a chest. Doing just fine. Now, what do you reckon I should do? Do you reckon I should... Yes. Do you reckon I should speak to Legate Lenius and make a bitch out? Or do you reckon I should do the boss fight? I reckon I should do the boss fight. Yeah, out of curiosity, if this can kill him in one hit, I must test this theory. Yes. Oh, fucking hell, Lily.
Just like old times.
Is he just gone? Yeah, I think I'll do the boss fight. I'll do the boss fight. It seems unfair. I'll give him the chance. I'll give him the chance. Let's do the, what do we think? Do we think I'll try and kill him with this machine? Or should I just 50 BMG him at point blank range? Reload. It's not like he has a chance.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
If you think you have any chance at taking over, damn, you're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done.
It won't, though. Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Another...
Oh shit, he did just take that hit. Okay.
Explosive, brother!
Chili con carne with kielbasa.
And broccoli.
Not great timing, but good. Well done. Did we lose anyone? No, we got... I think everyone's here, yeah. That's it. Who are you shooting at now? Through the wall. Blade of these. Sure, I'll take that shit. I'll take everything. Made him look like a right twat. He tried to run away. I hit him once and he tried to run away almost immediately. That shit was funny. Let's have a look at the weapon he has. So, Blade of the East. I saw it looked very interesting on his back. Okay, so Nuclear Sunsets turned into a giant Roman gladius with inscriptions on it. Can't read it. It's clearly Latin. I can't read Latin, sadly, so... Let's do TFC. Can't really read that. Anyone watching this can read Latin, feel free to pause and have a look, but I can't tell what that says. Absolutely handed them their ass. Absolutely fucking handed them their ass. I think this is where General Oliver turns up and I just tell him to go fuck himself. Lads, you've got no chance. There's none of you fucking left.
You to mess with me.
Any of you even left? No, that's it. The NCR Ranger armor does look sick, though.
Caesar on the cross. It's been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you laid down today.
Ooh.
Oh, a
They've
damn
revoiced
long
Oliver.
time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east. Like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort, what the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb from God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. I could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks and give those plumed fucks the what for.
I didn't take the damn for you, General. I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? Who are you working for? The families? No, they couldn't do this. You're talking about Mr. House. What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
I have terms for your surrender here for you, General. Singing isn't necessary, but we do have a paper for you to sign.
What the hell are you talking about? What's this? The free economic zone of New Vegas demands that you withdraw your troops or forfeit? What the fuck is this? Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? They want me to withdraw my troops? We just held the dam.
With my
This report?
assistance.
I'll use it to wipe my ass. If you think after everything that's happened, I'm gonna grab my ankles and just take it like the Legion?
If that's what makes you feel comfortable, I'm not judging you. Actually, I took the dam, General Oliver, with Mr. House's backing.
You know I won't surrender the dam.
You will, because the alternative are worse and useless, much like the NCR. I've resisted the rest on the strip, then you know the odds. If you intend to fight, go ahead. Doesn't matter to me. I've already defeated the Legate and the Legion. You won't be in much trouble. You will, because the alternative is worse. Let's go for know the odds.
We held this place for years, kicked one Legate out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a damn good reason for letting me go.
The fact you're talking with me, says a lot about your willingness to fight.
You're right. I've seen those Securitrons in Vegas. I know what they can do. Look. Mr. House, Vegas, you've been had. All right? Think about it before you sign on with him. Everything has a price.
I like the
join with
revoices.
us. We can help each other out. And if you say no, just keep in mind what that means. Now, the NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, you better watch out.
Can I go back and forth here? No, General. You keep in mind, and our conversation is over. NCR can't hold the Mojave already. Now you're threatening me. Tell your soldiers you're going to attack me in Vegas. See what happens. Attack me, and I'll order an attack on the NCR at McCarran, the embassy, and the Strip.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men. And there'll be other days.
And here comes Mr. House glowing green.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my
Oh,
time.
now his mouth's
Few
moving.
met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide.
Hey there, Raven Man. Welcome back, brother.
Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists...
Welcome back to the stream, Knight.
...will be pouring in.
How you doing today, mate? Have you
Vegas
gave Nuclear
will be a
Sunset a try?
shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
So I've got
the courier who had cheated
I've got
death
functional
in the
post-game
cemetery
ending, so I don't know what to
outside
expect
Good
next.
Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took
Yeah,
control
but that's
of
pretty
Hoover
well.
Dam and the Strip.
If you want
pushing
assistance,
both
mate,
the
feel
Legion
free.
and the exhausted
I've got an email on my
NCR
thing if you
out
want
of New
on the
Vegas.
channel. Feel free to message me. I'll happily
Mr.
give you some
House
assistance.
continued to run New
Happily.
Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold.
Or just jump in chat.
New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and
Really
lost
curious what
in the
post-game
blink
ending
of
will
an
do.
eye. The courier, who had a mixed history in the wasteland, kept the status quo at Hoover Dam. Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable, if not free, for generations. Mr. House afforded the courier every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38.
Black Mountain Radio continued to broadcast its peculiar form of propaganda. Raul Tejada faced his execution each day, though pardoned in the end. Travelers venturing too near Black Mountain continued to be harassed by Tabitha's followers.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath the rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more.
Haven't
Very
had
few
time
of the
yet, but you
Brotherhood
will.
survived,
I genuinely hope you love
mainly
it, though, man.
those who
I
were
really do.
outside of the Hidden Valley bunker during its destruction. They settled into new lives,
The good ending.
or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
At odds with leadership over the Brotherhood's future, Veronica looked to the Mojave wasteland for an answer both she and they could live with.
Well, she's dead.
But the answer would never come, and the dangers of the world that had left the Brotherhood of Steel behind would eventually claim her life.
Well, yeah.
The Fiends staged an attack against Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. During the NCR's retreat, the Fiends overwhelmed many of the troopers before Mr. House's Securitrons could deal with them.
Though Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who turned back the Legion at Hoover Dam, he was crushed by Mr. House's ascent to power. Saddened by the loss of life and liberty in the area, Arcade left the Mojave Wasteland for parts unknown. He was never heard from again.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and
Yeah.
although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside.
Yeah, I didn't
and
even
while they
interact with the
continued
Kings
to
once.
favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes,
Oh yeah, they're dead.
leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite
We voiced
targets,
this as well.
and they always suffered the worst fates.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to Mr. House. As repayment for their NCR loyalty, Mr. House sends Securitrons to Prim to protect it and collect heavy taxes from its citizens.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end.
No,
for
it
now.
didn't.
In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued.
What?
Blood was
I wonder what functional post-game
and many
ending
lived
does.
and died, just as they had in the
I'm
old
curious
world.
what it does with House's ending.
Because war never changes.
Normally I choose independence. But I'm not too sure. But yeah, man, welcome back to the chat night. But did you get it at least installed? Did you at least get Sunset installed? Permanently left. Boona's gone to Novak Water Tower Camp. Okay. Get my survival up higher. Not yet started. So is it installed or have you not started to install? So I'm assuming you've installed it, you've just not started playing it yet. So here we got Pack Rat. You've learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 are half as much. I think that's going to be it, basically. None of these perks in particular look interesting to me. None of them are new. You've been learned to pack mounts of gear, long haul. No longer prevents you from using fast travel. Ooh, that's really good. I think I'll use that pick next. Material comforts, the buzz conversation aren't just for you. With the survivalist pick, your actions which state your hunger, thirst, and sleep deprivation will be twice as effective. What? Okay. Yeah, Den's good eating, finally. You get the chance to find thin red paste or blood sausage. Okay. Not interested just yet. I already have plentiful. I have overwhelming amounts of MREs. Yeah, I think the rest of them from these on will just be the same. I think I'll take the one I've already got selected. Carry weight. Why is my FOV so small? Why is my FOV so small? What? My FOV has been like severely reduced, and I don't know why. Is that what fucking... Is that what choosing Mr. House does? It makes you short-sighted. Maybe it's because the ending credits. So let's do a hard save. And then we'll reload the hard save and see what it does. Maybe I'll fix my camera, fuck knows. I think it's because of the ending credits. I think the ending credits like reduces your FOV for some reason. No. No better. Doesn't look any fucking different. Well, I guess that's the point, isn't it? Mr. House strives for consistency. Who's this? Traveler.
The Ultralux is fancy, but I get the shivers when I see their staff wearing masks.
I don't fucking care about that. None that matters to me. Did I? Yeah, I got given all the shit that Lily was carrying on, I. Yeah. Oh, I have Ganon. Wait, why was I given... I mean, I'll take it because it's +2. I'll take it because it's +2. Over what I was wearing, which was only +1. I don't see why I'm... Why is my FOV broken? Can I fix this? What's going on here? No. No. The ending credits reduce FOV, otherwise it has black bars. Yeah, I get that, man, but I'm trying to fix it. Because my FOV should be 90. It's stuck. It's stuck. And my FOV mod is set to 90, so I know it's not that. How the fuck do I... It doesn't mention anything about FOV. I have an idea. Let's do toggle fly cam. Okay. And then I'll toggle it back off. No, doesn't help. If you type FOV 100/90 in the console, okay. In one word, no spaces. There we go, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Night Raven comes in the chat specifically to help me with my fucking FOV issue. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Genuinely. That was really weird. I've never seen that before, ever. Alright, so do I still have quests? A lot of these quests appear to be missing now. I still have the 50,000 caps ransom shit to do. Okay. So let's go to... Do I have any money? I do. I have 1,900. I wouldn't expect this place to be any different at all. Let's have a look and see what... I can't play with lower FOV either. It's not just that, man. I don't mind playing with lower FOV. It's just... I didn't set it to that. I can play with low FOV. I have the same thing in, say, Stalker. When I play Stalker, I prefer lower FOV, especially when you're wearing a helmet or something, because it makes sense. But I can't play with it when I know there's a problem, because I don't want it to get worse later. I'm surprised he didn't give them all like mustaches, he just gave them basic beards. Why is it locked? I hit missiles. What the fuck? Yeah, so now there's just even more Securitrons just patrolling Freeside. So this entire strip is completely abandoned almost. What the fuck? Is that it? Let's have a little sample of some of the Radiant dialogue in the area. Because don't forget, a lot of this is like restored content that was originally meant to be planned.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guards get any business.
Okay.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself.
Don't care about that.
Better give the Securitrons a wide berth if you know what's good for you.
How could you sit there and do nothing? I'd have done something, by God. I'd have put my foot up Marco's ass.
I killed Marco. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. I killed Marco.
Welcome to the hub of Grub, the Freeside Co-op. Go inside and speak to Ella if you're looking for Vegas-made produce for a reasonable price. Wow, I think I managed to say the catchphrase right this time. Gotta say that's a shock. Doesn't matter, I'm getting paid either way. Anyway, you're welcome to keep your weapons, but any sign of trouble and you'll be getting a bullet straight in your eyes. We've already had one robbery, so any funny business won't be tolerated.
I like the voice acting, but when he first started, he did sound a bit like Chills, reading a comment section, trying to do emotion, but then all of a sudden he just turned normal. It was really weird. Let's have a look down here. What's down here? I'm assuming I'll just find Victor in Freeside, and that's it. But I'm not Freeside, sorry. I'm assuming I'll just find...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Have I?
The king says to keep up the good work.
It can be found at Mickey Mouse.
How'd that miss?
Some kind of crazy person?
How'd that miss? What the fuck? Oh, he's stopping randomly.
Not even allowed to sell, people.
It's randomly stopping. Fine, whatever. Fuck you too. It keeps randomly stopping for no reason. This is supposed to be the result of my choices.
What do you need?
Nothing. Do you have any money? You know what? That makes perfect sense. I don't know how you'd fit anything in that outfit anyway. So is the old Mormon fort still populated? I wouldn't be surprised if it's been abandoned now. Construction worker. Okay. I assume it's still loaded. So what? If I go to say NCR locations now, they should be like withdrawn from? So am I going to go to say Camp McCarran and it's going to be empty or it's going to be full of fiends? So let's have a look at this. Yeah, so this place is still populated. So I say we go to McCarran and see if it's been like abandoned because of Mr. House's orders. Let's have a look. What do you think, Night Raven? Are you interested in this at all, mate? Or are you just chilling just to see what to expect if you eventually play it? I get the feeling pretty much every NCR outpost is going to be abandoned. Because don't forget, it is functional post-game ending, so... Curious. Very curious. I think it's crashed. For some reason, the Mormon fort just crashes this game quite religiously. At least I've still got access to, say, my fucking task manager. Sometimes it fucking stops me from doing that. Gotta fucking load. Gonna load eventually. I was gonna jump back in and play some more Stalker 2 at 12 o'clock, but I think I might just do that later. Probably just for myself to get some recordings done. I do need to record the next DLC playthrough, and then the third one, which will be at the time during Cost of Hope as well. So I think I'll just do that later. Okay. So I'll go from here to McCarran, and we'll see if McCarran's been overrun by fiends or something. I'm curious. I really want to know what functional post, because functional post game ending was originally supposed to be the content that was actually included in the game. So you were supposed to carry on playing after the end of the game. You were. It was removed. It was removed. A lot of it was removed. Is Cat McCarran? Okay, here it is. Outside McCarran, I'm gonna get attacked by fiends again, because we always do. They just spawn here. No? Apparently not. Okay. Crimson Caravan, sure. Is Camp McCarran abandoned now? It should be. Yeah, it is. It's occupied by Securitrons. Are these guys just everywhere now? I'm very fucking curious. Is there any humans anywhere? These are bodies. What are these bodies? These NCR bodies, or are they Legion bodies? They look like Legion. Yeah, they're Legion. Why would the fuck the Legion? Well, yeah, I get that, but why would the... Did the Legion assault McCarran? I didn't see that in the slides. Cheers for the money, like. Free fucking money. Like I say, cheers for the fucking money, but it appears like the Legion attacked and the house took care of them. More inside? Yeah, there's settlers in here. There's humans. Okay. Are these just normal people now living here? Who are you?
Why the hell is the Lucky 38 all lit up these days? I don't like it.
I mean, I don't fucking give a shit about that. So, I don't think I'll find OSI here. I don't think I'll find the Office of Scientific Inquiry. Yeah, they're just gone.
Good to see you.
Okay, well that's over. Fair enough. Is there any actual, like, additional content because of this? If anyone in chat knows about functional post-game ending and knows if there's any additional content given because of the choice we made, please do let me know in chat, because I'm quite interested to see what is next. What's next? Like, added, if I chose the house ending for functional post-game ending. I am quite fascinated to see what happens. And there's just more Securitrons everywhere, so what, is there less trouble now? There's less fighting because House just pacified everything? Hi. Hey, Zeke.
Good to see you. What do you think of the place? We've already found homes for over a dozen children.
Why all the security?
You would not believe. Hobos and filthy fiends are all over the place. I don't want to take any risks that might jeopardize the children. The mercenaries work at a reduced rate. And Zeke, well, he's free.
You're lying to me.
What? How? I don't like where this conversation is headed. I want you to leave. Now.
Following your conversation with Essa, you have a strong suspicion that something is awry at the orphanage. Oh. I don't like this. Is she... What's she doing to the kids? I gave her 10k to look after the kids. Really? Soon after entering the basement, you discover evidence that Escher is operating an underground sweatshop and child slavery ring. You should confront her immediately. What the fuck? Oh, you're about to get executed, love.
Yes?
You've been using your orphanage as a front for slave trade, Escher. I find out you've been peddling kids. I'm going to bleed you slowly, you heinous twat.
Whoa, hold on, just be reasonable. Look, I understand you're angry, but stop and think for a moment. If you want your money, if you want to save those kids, you'll hear me out.
What do you mean, save the kids? Where are they?
I'll tell you, but first you have to give me your word. In exchange for the information, I'm going to walk out of here.
Oh, no, you're
you can
not.
Still save them. The question is whether or not you're willing to put their lives ahead of your disdain for me.
You can leave unharmed, tell me. I won't agree to these terms. You have to pay for what you've done. I keep a pair of pliers and blowtorch handy. I bet they'll make you talk.
Maybe. But by the time I tell you, those kiddies will be sold to Caesar's Legion, never to be seen again. You can make a move, or go save those orphans. Time is wasting, so you better choose quickly.
Fine.
The Vipers have them in their new hideout, east of Nipton. It's nothing more than an old cave, really. Supposedly they've gotten some new blood from outside the Mojave. Real hard-asses. They're going to sell the kids to the Legion. You're not a bad sort, Courier. You just see things a little too black and white.
Escher has departed the Mojave Wasteland for parts unknown. It remains uncertain if your paths will ever cross again. And Zeke's gone too. Who are you? Well, you let this happen, son. Sure. Is he just a statue? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, isn't that a lovely thing to find? So we're going to go down here. I'm going to see it. Let it register. Yep, sure. On repair kit, cheers, I'll take them too. Let's just get out of here now. She's selling them into slavery.
Yes?
I'm going to bleed you slowly, you heinous
Whoa,
twat.
hold on, just be reasonable. Look.
You take orphans and enslave them, you're lower than rat shit, cunt. And that's once was my money.
I can get you your money, no questions asked. But before I do that, just hear me out on something. You can't exactly go to the bank for a startup loan on a slavery ring. I could build a front, but I needed capital to get on my feet. You provided it. By any measure, you're now a shareholder. Instead of a lump sum, why not take... Look, if you're dead set on getting all the caps back right away, we can do that. But if you're smart, you'll stay on board with me. I'll run the business. You don't have to touch it or see it, unless something big comes up. In exchange, you get 10% of the profits. So what's it going to be, Courier? Are you in this for the long haul?
Yeah, but it's too wet to grab. Fucking... Everything's too wet. Waste timing for this. I've got to fucking debate the morality of this bitch opening a fucking slavery ring that she disguised as an orphanage. And I've got to open jars.
I can come later if you want.
The timing has been twice bad. I must admit.
Okay, give me back.
No, stop it.
No.
No, let me fix it. No, let me fix it. Oh, Jesus. They snapped my fucking shoulder. That shit won't open. Barter, I'll give you a loan. You turned into gold. You owe me points on top of the lump sum. Okay. No. I'll take the lump sum right now.
I had hoped you would opt for the long-term. Here it is. Every last cap.
Escher is dead. All her secrets have perished with her. Have they? Okay, Zeke. Come on. Oh, I hate Zeke so much. Okay, a slave log. Let's have a look at the slave log. See if I can find where those kids are. May help a captive by Vegas. I'm writing this at night. They're all drunk right now and tired of using me. I'd run, but this slave collar will blow me to bits if I get more than 50 meters away from the Slade. He bought me from Red Bear. Ah, that's someone else. Where's the one? It's logs. Oh, so. Get it with the red water?
It was the worst time to go use the site.
Yep. Tomorrow in song. So I don't think I'm gonna find it. Where is it? It's called Slave Log, which is funny because when you open it, hang on, it was labeled as a quest item. It was E, wasn't it? So it'll be labeled as Escher. No, so do you reckon it'll be an item? Escher's Slave Log. Yeah. Slave sales log, that's it. Can't interact with it at all. Oh. What a bitch. And even when you open the log, I can't do anything with it. Shit, I needed that 10k though. That's annoying. Good. So why even have a smash computer? Why even have that smash computer? Good. Good. Do I have anything to drink? It's gonna fix my sleep debt. Just the fucking energy drinks. Dropping that shit, I don't want it. 125 gone is really good. And bows. Let's try some bows. Tastes like salt. Purified water. Get my water down. Crispy squirrel bits, iguana bits. Good. That it? Yeah, still a bit annoyed that there's no fucking animations when you're in the power armor. So it said Boone has gone to Nipton Water or something, didn't it? Yeah, I agree. It really is. Novak water tower camp. Okay. It says Boone's gone here. Let's have a look at that later. Hey, welcome back, Albert, man. It really is a beautiful thing. Raider gang, you spot a large group of raiders in the distance. There's drinking, yelling, and haven't spotted you. Fight. You beat the shit out of them. Okay, I should be able to just take an aid item. That's her, yeah. Restore limb condition. Right. Water tower camp. So is Boone gonna have custom dialogue? I don't know why Boone's gone here. Is Boone gonna have custom dialogue because I sided with House and turned against the NCR? I love how he's still just naked. I only got 2 health points. Right, if I want Boone alive, I've got to come help him now. Where are you going? Like, I don't get it. Why are you running away? Now talk to me. Done.
All clear. Is it time?
Sure.
I'm ready when you are. Fine by me.
And now it's got the original weapon wheel?
Fine by me.
I'm so confused. I can't tell him to wear it though. I can't tell him to wear things anymore. It's very strange. There you go. Done. Done. So what, is the town overrun by ghouls now? I'm confused. Why is the town overrun by ghouls?
I've got your back.
Is that because I didn't help them clear the ghouls out? If that's the case, fine, I guess, but... Yep. Oh, Boone.
I knew you'd be the death of me.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Shit. Why is Novak overrun by fucking ghouls? I know for a fact these motherfuckers not gonna explain this. Oh, there goes fucking Boone. Can't even take a sniper rifle. So it looks like the town gets overrun by ghouls if you've not completed the ghoul quest. For it's not Manny Vargas, is it? Is it Manny? No, man, I forgot his fucking name. Well, you've lost Cliff Briscoe as a trader, I guess. They just moved Boone over there for the sake of realism, I guess. I'm assuming there's no one left. So Novak gets overrun. Cliff isn't here anymore. And he's taken everything. He's taken that gun with him, I guess, which is fine. Sure. Definitely is interesting. Cliff is obviously fucking dead. I think everyone's dead. Right, I think my best bet is to work out how the train works, head back to the wasteland, the capital wasteland, work out how the train works, head back to the capital wasteland, and then carry on with the Fallout 3 DLC. Hang on, so some things are still here. Okay. Okay, is this just an NCR trader? Yeah. It is just a trader. And then you've got these dogs here. Yeah, I think some of the shit doesn't work, and some of it does. That's how it seems to be. Is Novak alive? Sorry, is Novak alive? Please tell me he's alive going, you see, they came for us in the night. No, fine. That would have been fucking funny if he was. Oh, shit. That's good. I like that. Right. Tell you what, guys, I think I'm going to end this stream here. So that way I have some time to record some Stalker later. We finished the fucking story with, the main quest as Mr. House is ending. We'll carry back on the next stream. Probably head back to Fallout 3 and carry on the Fallout 3 DLC. I want to have a big thank you to everyone who decided to join today's stream. We didn't have that many viewers as normal, which is fine. But then again, what's normal? I'm very happy to every single one of them that you here, and I'll just thank those who joined in chat now. So right off the start, we had Misa, who was number 1 today. We had Albert, and then we had I Can Wear Masks too. We had Red Eye 47. We had Albert again. We had a new subscriber today, Jamie Lee Blank 07. Thank you so much for that sub, brother. We had Night Raven jump back into the chat again. As always, I'm very grateful to have every single one of you here with me today, and I'm very, very thankful that you guys stopped, enjoyed the content, and even considered subscribing. But as always, I'll see you all in the next one, and cheers.